Good motherfucking morning, motherfuckers. How you doing? What's going on? I just chucked on the Skyrim fucking vinyl that I picked up on a mad sale, I don't know, a few months ago. That just rocked up, and I was like, yeah, man. Skyrim. My least favorite Elder Scrolls game. And not a game that I really think about at all, ever. I don't even think, well, actually, I'm 100% sure I didn't finish it. I just didn't play much of it. But damn, man. Damn if it didn't have a good soundtrack. So I'm happy to hear that again. Seems like a nice pressing too. G'day, what's going on? What's up, hot dog? How you going, fucking soon-to-be homeowner? Joining the fucking big boys club? Been looking at houses, mate? I did not watch the Nintendo Direct, no.
Rejoice,
Absolutely not.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. I did a lot of shit on this over this weekend where I didn't stream at all. But I did not fix the subs. It was at the very bottom of my list. But it's coming. It's coming. Thank you, darling, for the massive sub. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What's going on? I just got the Nintendo Direct highlights on Twitter. Some people I follow do the kind of like play-by-play, you know? It's great, because I don't have to listen to any of the dog shit. Just look at a couple of screenshots, you know, and get the highlights. There's something on there you may want to see. The Super Mario Galaxy movie stood out for Xander. You may want to know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. There was a few things. Hades 2 is coming in 120 FPS for the Switch 2, which is pretty fucking hot. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck. I may buy a physical edition at some point. Oh, the new Hyrule Warrior, of course, yeah, sorry. I glazed over that because of how much I really don't like Age of Calamity. I can't imagine a reason why that Hyrule Warriors would be anything other than more of the same shit that Age of Calamity was. And I still haven't gone back to that. Remember when the Switch 2 came out and I bought it and I was like, yeah! And then I did like, I don't know, 2 of the big missions and was like, oh. I'm just going to go back to the other Hyrule Warriors for now and then I'll come back. Look, you know what? I probably will. You still, yeah. I'm gonna try and play more Age of Calamity and just push through. Just don't put it on hard and cruise through on normal and just see what's there. I did buy the DLC for it as well because it was on sale, and just kind of, and then I guess try the new one. Maybe I'll stream the new one. Maybe that'll be it. I've done all this lead up to Hyrule Warriors off stream that I have to stream it. Is it coming out like soon? Oh, I can't remember what the date was. Hey Spiral, how are you, darling? Good to see you. I dropped it on a streamer watching it, and they looked bored as batshit. Oh, on the Nintendo Direct. I've stopped, unless like when I used to watch like E3 on the couch with Weddy and Darius, you know, and we'd start the show off by like, you know, dry fucking each other on the couch, and then getting pissed. And like that set the mood for let's sit down and watch EA shit. Because then when there's some cunt standing on the stage talking absolute drivel, you're just, you know, you're just laughing and drinking. But actually sitting down and intently watching a video game announcement event now, instead of playing a video game, I feel like every person who does that should be subject to an eternity of being kicked in the fucking nuts by their 15-year-old self. Who would beg, plead, gag to have the opportunity to play some of the fucking video games we don't have time to play right now. Let alone, I don't have enough time to play all these video games. Better watch a fucking show about all the new ones that I can't fucking, that don't even exist yet. Yeah, no time for that. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, me neither. I played a lot of it, and fell off. I played a lot of it with Xander, which was good. Today's weather was something else. Today's weather is something else. Is it? Is it? I haven't been outside. What's it like out there? Why go outside when you've got a watch that will tell you what it's like out there? Oh, that's the UV index. I don't care what the fucking UV index is. Just tell me what the weather is. I don't think it's going to tell me. Oh, was it 19 today? Really? Well, that's nice. 21 and getting better. I need to mow the lawns. Fuck, man. I need to mow the fucking lawns. I had friends over yesterday, and I was embarrassed. It wasn't at the fully embarrassing level yet, but it was getting there. Fuck. Maybe I'll do that after this. Welcome home, light fellow. How are you, mate? Actually, was drinking yesterday. I'm drinking water now and sitting down. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Legionnaire, hello sir. Mr. Whippy. A direct quote from them went something along the lines of, I stopped playing games to watch this. Yeah, look, I've had that epiphany before. And why? Why? Am I missing anything? No! I can find out on Twitter, or find out from you guys, or God forbid, not find out and be surprised when something comes out that I didn't know was coming. Like that new Rogue Prince of Persia that I just have, and playing. That reminds me, actually. Is there new games this month that I don't have? I forgot. I didn't check what the games this month were. Stardew Valley. I already own that on another platform. Now I got it on this one too. Fuck yeah. Viewfinder. I think I know that one. Yeah, I think Notch was talking about that one at some point. Maybe it was Alex Bruce. One of those indie game devs was on it. Psychonauts 2's not fucking bad, is it? I never played that. And now I've got it. That's not bad. That's one of those games that I wouldn't buy. But I'm glad to get for free. And that I won't play. But I'm glad to sort of have it there now, Like 6 Yakuza games and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's good. That's good. By the way, just in case you're interested, I think we're good. I think I fixed the audio on the PlayStation. Finally. I think. It's been a big week.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, the scrolls just don't work at all today. That's good. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was just the tier 3s, but no, it's everyone. Cool. Well, that's nice. Thank you very much. Kong, how are you, mate?
Well, now.
And Mr. Bister?
He is an
Cheers, brother.
old one.
I'll get on that tomorrow.
Almost
Sure.
as old as me.
You mowed yours today? Rick, fuck you. I really should do one later on today then, if it's going to be warm. That's perfect, because it's going to be raining after that. Once my weed arrives, I'll get baked and get stuck into the garden. Love it. Yeah, I heard Psychonauts. I've always heard good things about Psychonauts. I never played the first, so why would I play the second? But now, maybe. What was the fix? The road guy that I've been emailing came back with something along the lines of the game channel specifically is designed for capturing game audio from the same PC. I'm like, that's weird. But I use a 2 PC setup, so it doesn't help me. But I'm emailing him back, and I'm like, why don't I just try to remove the game channel from the chain? And so I assigned it through to just the system channel, and then I took everything else out, like streamer bots, alerts. I put them on a virtual A channel. Discord's audio I put on a virtual B channel. So basically I took everything out into its own sort of verticals, and then just kept the system audio that I'm using to adjust the volume of the PlayStation, and basically just not use the game channel. Everything but the game channel. And it fucking worked. I don't understand how. I don't understand why. I don't know if it will continue to work. And yet, it seems like it's good for now. So, at the very least, we can play some fucking Death Stranding finally. Righto, light fellow. Fuck off then. Cocksucker. Who needs you anyway, huh? Was that with the HDMI? That's with the HDMI audio. Because I can't really do anything about the analog.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Trekkers, darling. How are you, mate? Thanks for 97 months, man. It's been a hot minute since I caught a stream. Yeah. Thanks for keeping the sub up. Streams have been kind of eclectic around here lately. Again, sometimes there's 2 streams a day, sometimes it's a morning stream, sometimes it's a night stream. This weekend there were no streams. Just now that the in-laws are gone, you know.
Well, now
it's harder to.
Here's an old one.
Leave the missus.
Almost as old as me.
Breeze! Thanks for 66. 666, not fucking yet, mate. Calm down. But only 600 to go. So, you know, you're on the path. How's the little one doing? Good. Yeah, good. It's just when the missus is like, you going to work tonight? And you're like, yeah. It's like, oh, you don't want to watch, you know.
Well, now. Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Because when you're both around looking after the little one, you trade off each other a lot, which is you can just watch some TV, and then one can get up and do something, you know. But when you're alone with the little one, which I am sometimes, but not nearly as often as she is, or for as long as she is, you know, like you can be stuck for an hour and a half, holding a baby in an awkward position, and your back's fucking sore and your arm's fucking killing, and you know you can't have the TV up very loud, and you can't really do anything else, you know. So when there's 2 of you, it's a lot easier. It's just much easier to say, maybe I won't stream tonight. I'll just chill, you know, and we just, you know. And the baby's cute as a fucking button right now. Like it's full of smiles and little coos and imitating you. Like you stick your tongue out and he sticks his tongue out, you know, and he sees you and locks eye contact and just lights up, you know. So yeah, it's harder and harder to pull yourself away and hit the streams. And you know, you miss one and then you miss the next one, and then and your mates want to come over on Sunday for a barbie, you know. Oh yeah. And then you're like, oh, I'll just stream Sunday night once they go home. And they go home at like the perfect time for you to just start streaming, but it's 6 p.m. You're half pissed. You're starting to come down. Do you want to go to work, or do you want to watch an episode of Band of Brothers on the couch? You know? That's where we're at. That's where we're at this point. It'll change again soon. Mrs. will go back to work in the mornings, and I'll take the baby in the mornings. And then I'll just be doing evening streams, and they'll be 6-hour bangers, I guess. Just have to keep figuring it out. School holidays coming up. That's true. It's the last week of the term. So I have 2 weeks of school holidays. Fuck knows what that looks like. Maybe I can get some streams in with Xander. He wants to do Silk Song. I said, fuck off. You haven't even done Hollow Knight yet. I've been trying to get you to do Hollow Knight for 5 years. So we're doing Hollow Knight. He beat the first boss last night. See how that goes. I would like to do Tunic. I've never done Tunic. I've been preparing for a Tunic run with Xander for years. And it always seemed to me like a school holidays thing. where like I can't really do my normal stream, and I don't want to just leave him out there to play junk all day, you know. So what if we stream together and did, you know, something like Tunic, where we just sit down and play a proper fucking video game that we've never played before. So that could be cool. We're just gonna have to make it up as we go, aren't we? And see where we're at. Philly, thanks for the fucking 76 months, by the way, mate. Cheers. How's the MGS playthrough going? Good. We just got out of the swamp. And there's I don't know if you know the scene where the end rocks up on a wheelchair, and if you're quick enough, right after the cutscene, you can snipe him and kill him. We're just at that bit. And it's been real hard. These new film canisters that you need to collect in MGS3 in order to unlock secret theater movies from the original are really difficult to get. You have to hold an enemy up by coming up behind them. If you knock them out or bump into them or kill them in any fucking way, then the film canister breaks. So you got to hold them up and then get her out in front of them and then get them to fucking shake their hips, and like the dog tags, exactly, but dog tags that break if you fuck with them in any way. And of course you're doing no kills, no alerts as well, right? So that just adds this other layer to it all. Quite the good layer, I would say. So yeah, it's harder, and there's new stuff. There's also on top of fighting the frog, the Kero in every single zone, there's a Gakko that's been added, which is the little yellow ducks, but they're covered in camouflage. Sometimes it's like leaf camouflage or rock camouflage. Some of them are really fucking good, but there's those looking for as well. So yeah, just taking it real slow and exploring the new stuff alongside just being able to play Metal Gear Solid 3 again, except it's prettier and the controls are different. It's really nice. Really, really good. I will endeavor to do a Metal Gear Solid show tonight. Fingers crossed. Flying Fox and Escape Park just opening up across from the pool here in town. Really? From Aquazone? Or Splash Zone? I assume Aquazone. Isn't the Botanical Gardens across the road from that? Is it in the Botanical Gardens? Over here in Port. Oh! Right. I forgot your right. Right. I thought you were in here, in town. Are you in Portland? Port Fairy, that's right, right, yes. Port, yeah. Fucking rich cunts. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, interesting. I don't even know where the pool is in Port Fairy. Every time I go there, I just look at the fucking houses at the beach. Oh, that one's $4.5 million. That's nice, isn't it? You can take your boat out from your backyard. That's lovely. I was gonna say you're in Portland. That's why I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. No, it is for DJs, absolutely. Yeah. Hey, Oz, how are you, darling? What's going on? It's closer to South Australia. The closer you get to South Australia, the more degenerate you get. Oh, hey, Oz. Oz lives in South Australia now. My mum has an Airbnb here. You can stay sometime. You hook me up. Let me know. I'd love to take the kids down to Port Fairy. Absolutely. We actually, believe it or not, that's where we go to the beach now. Like if the beach is 3 minutes from our house. Actually, there's a few good beaches a few minutes from our house. But the one that's in Port Fairy is it's just nicer. It's quieter. The people are richer, you know. It's nice being around richer people. You can feel it. You can feel the wealth in the air on the beach. And it's just a nicer beach, just generally speaking. Yeah, and then like the pub there is really nice to go for lunch, and the walks around there are really nice too. So yeah, Pea Soup Beach. Don't know if I know that one. I just go to the main one near the lighthouse. You could go for a good walk to that lighthouse as well. It's where the kids went on camp 2 years ago. They did a camp there as well. It's the one-nighter. Yeah, it's gorgeous. The local pool here is heated by the hot springs. And it's better than... because I like the deep blue hot springs in Warnia. Awesome. I've definitely been there a few times. I didn't know your local pool was heated by the hot springs. That sounds amazing. Looks like I've been missing out on the Port Fairy vibes. Love it. Our beaches here are full of dead fish. Probably from all the locals fishing with dynamite, right? Oh, that's where you put your dad's ashes, at the lighthouse there. That's lovely. What a spot. I took my my grandparents for a walk there a couple of years ago when they were down for a visit. It was a beautiful walk. I just remember Xander seeing the sign, and it's like, I don't know, it says something like 1 kilometer to the lighthouse. You know? He was probably 5 or 6 then. He's like, 1 kilometer to the lighthouse. Oh! How far is that? Just 1,000 meters? What? And I'm like, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Just think. Once you get there, you get to walk 1 kilometer back. Ah! I love fucking with kids when they're whinging. It's great. Because I would have been exactly the same. But now I love the walk, you know. Hey, Azuri, by the way, over on YouTube. How are you, mate? I was planning on having a much higher quality YouTube stream coming through today because the upload speed in my house has been upgraded. Well, I just paid for it to be upgraded, and they said it would be upgraded, but it's not quite upgraded apparently because of the entire country changing their internet plans today, or so it seems. As the government has rolled out some much tastier internet options for people. But yeah, the YouTube stream should theoretically, we'll start running some tests from this point on anyway, be a high quality show again, and hopefully I can download shit without interrupting this stream and the EXP TV stream moving forward. So that'll be good. How is a lobster? You're a fan of me lobster though, ain't you? You're a fan of me lobster. I've seen dozens of dead stingrays, a few baby sharks. Someone found a seal the other day. What's going on? Why are they all dying? We have all of those here. But they're alive. Except the baby sharks. Because you catch them and then you turn them into fish and chips, don't you? But the rest is all around. Algae bloom. Huh. That sounds like a good thing, but I doubt it is. It's killing the sea life? Oh. Well, that's horrible. Did we cause it somehow? Is it a side effect of us doing something? Typically seems to be the case. Yeah, mangoes, absolutely. Great day for it. I bought Borderlands 4 with a mate after watching you play it on the other stream, and it's the first game I've ever needed to use frame generation on. Yeah. I thought Randy pitched for being like, if you're we're offering refunds for people on unoptimized hardware, and everyone's like, unoptimized hardware, like my 5080, righto, I'll get a refund. On older systems, like my 5090. Cool. They're unsure currently, really. So it's just like a developing situation then. Huh. That's fucked. Randy's a fucking joke. All he had to say was, we released the game before we had cooked it. Because we announced the day we were releasing it too early. Like every single other publisher in the industry that needs to satisfy shareholders by telling them the day which they'll start receiving some fucking money for their investment. And yes, much like every single other AAA, quad AAA publisher in the industry, we set that date, and our developers told us that it wouldn't be ready by then, and we told them, no, don't worry, it would be, and it wasn't. And as a result, we have released and charged you full price for unoptimized slop. If you have a PC that's capable of brute forcing it with frame generation, you can absolutely play it. Otherwise, you probably should wait another 6 months or so, which is how long it'll take us to get it into working condition. One wonders why we didn't just wait another 6 months and then release it then, and not fuck around with mixed Steam reviews, but here we are, not learning our lesson ever. Why didn't he say that? Like, it's a bit wordy, but I feel like, generally speaking, it would hit better if you said, we fucked up. Not, you should have got a better computer. It's very considerate of them to hold everyone back while I finish Borderlands 2. Nice. So, look, I played it with frame generation and DLSS. And I had to put on settings that I don't normally have to put on with a 4090. But I didn't mind putting them on. I thought I might. But it turns out I didn't. Once I turned them on and started playing. To be fair, I thought they were on in the beginning. But because I had fucked around with the NVIDIA app, all my settings had changed and I didn't realize. So when I did realize, or when somebody pointed out that I wasn't playing with the right settings, that I didn't notice that I wasn't playing. Just goes to show how much I notice this shit. Yeah, I was able to play without any issues at all, and I really enjoyed my time with it. I haven't played it again since. Because there's other things I would like to play more. And Borderlands, again, seems to me like the sort of thing I'd rather wait until there's a person who wants to play it with me, you know, rather than play it by myself. But it's not like Xander can run it on his computer. But yeah, there's no rush for me to get to it, you know. I'm glad it's out. I'm glad it's good, and I definitely want to play it. I'd much rather just get Borderlands 1 and play that with Xander, which will run on his computer. Or maybe get Borderlands 4 on console. Does it have split-screen co-op on console? Maybe do that, you know. But again, no rush. It's just more Borderlands. I don't need to know what it is right now. Entirely. Yeah. I had to refund it myself. I figured my 5080 would be enough, but I'm still not happy with it. Not happy with it how? Because I had to refund it because I'm not happy with it is very different to I had to refund it because it's not running properly. Like, with frame generation on a 5080, it should be good, right? Unless your CPU's bottlenecking or something. You would have thought. Do you still have vape making liquid? I don't know.
Another
Maybe.
expletive has returned.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
No scrolls today. 212th Clone Trooper. Thanks, mate. How you going? Another month of peak entertainment, enlightening discussions, and the occasional beheading of some dumb cunt. Yeah, you've come to the right place. That's exactly what we do here. Cheers, mate. I hope you're still enjoying the show. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me over this new child period. I hope it hasn't been too disruptive to your ability to watch. Hopefully things will smooth out pretty soon. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for paying for it. Cheers, mate. I started playing Night Rain again. The game is fun, even though I absolutely suck at it. I want to play more Night Rain 2, actually. It comes out in the Switch 2. Oh, Borderlands. Yeah. Like Hades 2, Switch 2, 120 FPS. When they say that, I'm like, get me a physical copy of Hades, you know? I'm pretty sure that's not coming out at launch, but I'll wait. That's fine. I've got it on Steam anyway. And I've got a Steam Deck, so if I want to play it portable, I can. I don't need it on the Switch 2, but I would like it on the Switch 2 at 120 FPS, and it's Hades. I don't mind how many copies of Hades I have to buy. I love Hades. You've still yet to play Night Rain? There's certainly no rush. But for now, it's Borderlands 4. I hope you're enjoying it, mate. I hope your computer's running it well enough. And yeah, PayPal, I think people do too often forget that the GPU is not the only thing required to play a video game. But if it's running bad, you refund it and wait for them to make optimizations, I guess. Hopefully they will be able to optimize it further. It's so hard to get vapes here, and some fuck at the local pub stole my last one. Well, that sucks. There's still a store here, right? On Liebig? I'm pretty sure there is. I haven't been there in a while, but pretty sure there is. People steal those. People steal vapes. Do people not steal anything? People steal. People who are going to steal. I mean, you know, steal whatever they can get their hands on, right? Phones, vapes. They do when you let them use it? Well, that's different. I did steal Ozfiz's heart, it's true. It's true. I haven't had a terrible time with Borderlands 4, but the update yesterday and the NVIDIA drivers with it is making it run smooth as butter. Fuck yeah. Nice, nice. Peeve never hit me up to play some. And I was like, you know, I'd rather wait, you know, and just play it with someone. So I'll wait for now. No big thing. Xander's almost at that age where I think he'd enjoy playing with me. I've seen people steal wooden retaining wall sleepers from someone's backyard. Our car door was open the other day. Must have forgot to lock it. I don't leave anything in it, but I imagine someone had done the rounds, just checking to see whose car doors are open. Or maybe Xander left it open. I don't know. I managed to get Silent Hill F2 with 2-day advanced access at the base price on Green Man Gaming. Oh, cool. Nice. Pretty good discount. Yeah, that sounds like a decent one. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to bother with Silent Hill F. I might change my mind later, but I'm not in the mood. I don't think. I'm trying to get more games off my plate so that I can do the stuff that I am looking forward to. I haven't even done Silent Hill 2's remake yet, so maybe end of October or something. But it's not going anywhere, you know. There'll be time later. Someone in my old house kept stealing my plastic hose tap connection. What a cunt. Why would you steal it more than once? Like, sure, you steal it once because yours is broken and you can't be fucked going to Bunnings, right? But more than once? That's just fucking rude. That's just fucking rude. Anyway, I ended up starting a little bit later than I planned today because I was, I was on the phone to upgrade my internet connection, and then when I went to go live, the internet was down. And then I had to do the whole power cycling scenario, and then when it came back up, the speed was the same. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I had to do the whole thing again. It just ended up being a little longer than I wanted. So let's switch to some gaming now, so we can actually make some progress. I'm pretty sure we can just play video games without any talk of technical difficulties for the first time in some time. Or I should say, Death Stranding, because that's the only game I've been having problems with. So yeah, just gonna keep plugging away, you know, nice chill morning with Death Stranding, and then maybe we'll get on for some Metal Gear Solid tonight. I jinxed it? Yeah, well, I don't think it'll make much. I didn't jinx it the last 15 fucking times. Still didn't work. I'm not sure if I believe this jinx thing. Might be bullshit. Where do I have the camera in this? Top right, I believe. Top right. So yeah, I've done all the testing I can, and I feel very confident that we can just jump in and play some. Now, obviously, if you're not looking to spoil your Death Stranding 2 experience. I totally understand. Network connection error. That's no good. Why? Oh. Oh. Hey, LAN cable. That's what we fucking want. But you've decided that Wi-Fi is the way to go, is it? Oh, a LAN cable's been connected. Don't use that. Use the Wi-Fi from the 15-year-old fucking Optus router. Why? You know. I don't know. Gonna reboot it. Those were just RNG, cool. Someone stole the free sign that I wrote and attached to the baby jumper seat that we left out in front of the house. Did they take the baby jumper as well, or just the sign? When we put wheelie bins out, they get stolen. Yeah, look, cunts that are looking to get some drugs. Have you seen the film Weapons? From the director of Barbarian, came out recently. I only just saw it on the weekend. It was great. It was why we didn't play Metal Gear Solid on Saturday, because Weapons was available, so we watched that. But yeah, there's a great classic fucking druggie in there that'll give you a lovely reminder of what stealing anything's like. Please don't spoil. Why would I spoil it? Now I want to spoil it. You can't. When the fuck was the last time I spoiled a fucking film? Now I'm just gonna, at some point during today's show, I'm gonna spoil it. Just for you. Alright? So either fuck off and don't get to watch any of today's show, or know that at some point, I'm gonna spoil Weapons for you. That's what you get for your accusation. Fuck you. Just randomly. Just randomly. I'll just squeeze it in there. Just Weapon, I think. Wait, now I don't know. Barbarian and Weapons. Yeah, that's right. Both great, by the way. Did you hear that? Yeah, fair enough, Franz. It does get a bit highbrow, intellectual at that point. I called it. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's not about like twists anymore. It's not Sixth Sense, you know. It's more about the individual scenes, you know. The moments, the characters, the acting, the gore, the vibes, the twists, like the plot. Who's still watching films for plot in 2025? You know, as if we haven't seen it all before. Plot's easy, but keeping you engaged and entertained when you already know. Likely, you know, what the ending will be like. That's clever. And it got, I think it's a 2 hour 4-minute film or something, and I swear it felt like an hour 20. It was that good. High praise. All right. Where were we? The DHV Magellan was severely damaged by a giant ghost mech summoned by Higgs and left immobile. With the crew still working to repair the damage, Sam connects the Phantom Smith and the South Fort Knot to the Chiral network. We did that. That's the last thing we did. Research into ghost technology progresses at a steady pace, and a chiral cyclotron is manufactured at F6. I believe that had something to do with stopping the void outs that were happening or something. That's kind of where we're at right now, narratively. What a gorgeous backdrop, huh? Beautiful. Oh, it's been a while again. Whenever it's been a while, I find it very difficult to figure out what I was doing. It'll come back to me. I watched Oppenheimer partially for the plot, but that's a bit different to your typical film, seeing it as more of a historical film. Sure. But you knew what was going to happen. Will this guy make a bomb? Will they drop it? Like, you know what's going to happen.
Well, now.
That's not the point, is it?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Lorth. How are you, mate? 64 months. Cheers, brother. Whoever gifted me, thank you. Cody, you glorious man. I hope you and the family are doing well. Yeah, man. Yeah, doing good. Keep up the great convos and content. Cheers, brother. Yeah, doing good. Had some friends over for pizza yesterday.
Yes. The
Hi, mate.
smell of proper devotion.
Toast your mama.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Welcome back as well. I've been living in VOD land for the last few months. Hope the gaming's been rad. Yeah, the gaming's been alright. It's been alright. Yeah. Decent. I'm more interested in the gaming that I'm doing off stream than on stream. Somehow, I've picked the wrong stuff. But it's been okay. I'm looking forward to getting into some old school gaming after this. Though I've been craving a step back and catching up on some classics that I've not yet experienced. Oppenheimer, yeah, Oppenheimer's great. Saw it in the cinemas twice. I used it when I was setting up my OLED the other week. Unbelievably gorgeous on an OLED. Yeah, it looks beautiful and it sounds beautiful, and every scene is intense and engaging. The way that the whole first part of the film, where Oppenheimer's at school, if you will, and coming up with, there's a lot of very nice visual design, audio design, and cinematography that conveys meaning from an expert filmmaker. Then you got the way the black and white scenes work, and the fact that the black and white film was specifically made by Kodak for that film. For an IMAX camera, there's a lot of really good film wank in there as well. It's gorgeous. I think I've watched it 5 times now. Oh, I would be happy to watch it again. Right now, I might watch it again this weekend. Although I've got so many things to rewatch now. Jacking in. So, predictably, you're the father. We assume from that scene
Feels good.
that fucking Spanish Snake is the viewpoint. Certainly wants us to think that. It could be that that's not the case, and that would be cute. But I guess we'll have to see. 504 other porters are pleased with you. Yay! Sorry, other porters. I've been away for a minute.
Sam, feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to target. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Oh, I can give him a g'day. Don't worry about that. I know how to fucking get a g'day out.
Forgive me for using our private line again.
Not you.
I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error.
Oh.
Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Take on main orders, huh? Fair enough. I went to see Oppenheimer when it was still in theaters. It was a great afternoon. It was nice to just reflect on it afterwards. I thought so too. Yeah. We loved chatting about it and thinking about it. And then yeah, being one of those very bombastic cinematic films, it's great to be able to chuck it on at home as well. You know, when you're in the mood for something big, it's like, fuck yeah, let's do Oppenheimer. You might be fucking shit up rather than helping, but just keep on keeping on. Exactly, yeah. Take on more main orders. That's up. I do have, I remember we picked up a package for the tar therapist. So I definitely want to go and do that. And this is, take parts to the Magellan? How? 650? Fuck. There's something here. And this is like out in the fucking sticks, mate. That's only 90, but it's up to Phantom Smith. Yeah. I think I'm not going to take an order right now. I'm going to just take a package out for me, you know? Just for my own... A welcome back to Death Stranding morning is what I need. Because as much as I do want to finally finish this fucking game, I don't want to hurry it. I'd rather not play it at all and just forget about it if it's going to be like that, you know. I want to take my time with it and try to properly enjoy it more than anything. 2 blood grenades, 1 EX capsule grenade, floating sentry guns. Oh yeah. I might bring one of them with me. Got the sniper rifle, a big bore handgun, probably a rocket launcher. I think I'm pretty good on everything else. Bocker skeleton's nice. Got me boots. 1 more of those. Maybe a ladder. Maybe a few ladders. Climbing anchor. I think you can now have more than 3 coffin boards in your possession. Fair enough. Fair enough. You should go into the blood bag. You can't, apparently. Backpack. Backpack. Holster. Backpack. We just have a little look at my package situation here. We've got this lovely water purifier, which is breakable as well, so we have to be quite careful with that. Oh, yeah. Shit. I probably don't want the coffin board, actually. I probably do want to take the bike. Because the coffin board will undoubtedly not be usable for the majority of this trip. Afterwards, it'll be fine, but... Damn. Oh well. What have we got in here? Got a few other little things I need to figure out first. Recycle that coffin board. Whoops. And that. And both of those stun bombs. And that. Thank you. Then, backpack customization. I don't know. This stabilizer? I don't like it. I don't like it. I figured I wouldn't, but I wanted to try it out. It just takes up all me good space, you know? Extra battery. Who the fuck wants to waste their whole Yeah, I agree. I chucked it on when I was in the mountains, like just maybe, but I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Love a little solar panel. Back protector. Honestly, these chiral anti-grav devices were the go. But let's say I don't need that because I have the Bocker skeleton on. What would I want? I never used 8 blood bags. That was pointless. Grenade pouches. I fucking love grenade pouches. I'm a big fan of the grenade pouch. Let me fucking tell you. Stabilizer's great. I disagree. I disagree completely. It uses up your entire backpack and automatically plays the game for you. I'm maybe if my 97-year-old grandmother said, Cody, I don't know why I've spent 97 years not playing video games. I desperately need to try one right now, and I want it to be that one with the hottie Norman Reedus in it. Maybe. Maybe. I'd give her a backpack stabilizer. But even then, I think it's a big ask. Solar panel. Are there any smaller? I got the mini batteries there. That's too big. That's too big. That's not economical. Has the same capacity as the level 3, but takes up less space. Okay. Should say level 1 is ours. Fair enough. Maybe as it takes up less space, it could help you. Spare ammunition. Is that gonna fit? Nah, it won't. Never mind. Where can that go? That won't fit either. It'd have to be like 2 of those there. Let me just try. Let me just try. I'm winging it here, lads. I'm going crazy. That's a big spare ammo container. I can get another mini battery in the middle. Right. And then... Does anything... Ooh! Oh, shit, like that. Wish patches didn't take up slots? Yeah, it'd be nice if the patches went, like, on the outside, I guess, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, I ain't putting any patches on. if I got other shit. And I guess I gotta recycle this baby. I wouldn't mind having a bit of spare ammo, but honestly, I think I'd use it less than the rest. We'll see how that goes. Back into fabrication. My favorite shit, personally, is a lot of fucking grenades. Love me grenades. Love the BT holo grenades. Love an extra... Oh. It's all going to be resins. Well, maybe I'll find some grenades. It's alright. I don't mind having spare grenades in me pouches. I actually just got rid of the others, but it's alright. That should be good. That should be good. And we'll have to take the bike out. Where's my bike? Oh. That looks exactly the same as my bike. And it's got batteries on it, which is exactly what I want. I'm going to take G-Boss's bike.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Exactly, Hydra, exactly. She needs it. I don't. G'day, Hal. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How's life? Yeah, good, dude. Had a weekend off. Feeling pretty refreshed. Feeling pretty alive. Feeling pretty ready to fang some tunes. I've got new upload, like internet uploads as of today, which I think is going to be sick. And I think I fixed all the audio problems, so we can actually just put some tunes on and relax and have a day, you know. And I finally figured out how to put some upgrades onto the EXP TV channel so that people can like hit a button and see what's playing, like part 8 of Dark Souls 2 and how long it's been playing for. And I think I can keep upgrading that too. So, you know, just been productive. Been productive. All right, wouldn't be a Death Stranding stream if we didn't Oh, it's black there. Who put that there? Was it not letting me do cargo management because I was on a bike? How dare you? Okay. There's the grenade.
Really loved someone. Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn them to traps and the fear is switching sides.
We're laughing.
I own $1 million.
We're decked out. We're ready for a trip.
But I still won't stay.
Got a fragile package to deliver. Let's do it.
What is it that I've become?
Remember to rest.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Take care.
Let's sit in circles and talk numbers. I never really lie.
I assume it all sounds pretty good to you as well?
The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city.
If it doesn't
come.
lie, and tell me it does.
Where is it that I belong?
No, Glegus. A question that can be answered by trying both of them, or reading the description of either of them, but could also be answered by asking me. Only difference is one of those options makes me fucking hate you. Everyone you represent, everything you stand for, and everyone like you. You just did, and you still couldn't tell the difference? That's even worse. This will be a mine. That's what this will be. This will be a mine. Let me try again. Try it again. Hopefully it's not me that fucked it up somehow. Hey Horace, how are you, mate? Hey Rec, what's going on, dude? Cracking. Cracker like it. I wonder if, seeing as we're out of the chiral network, we can bring our own tunes. That's definitely an audio glitch. Not a problem, but it is an audio glitch. What about a little, little ultra low? That's why we cruise through uncharted territory. Resins and alloys. You got this for your arm, John? Oh man. We're back. Old mine materials. Plenty of chiralium laying around. Up to nearly 24k now. I like that.
Welcome to the other side. Feel the desperation. Nebulous and virtual sky. There's more no pulsation. Everything is digital. Elevate you. Wireframe and mythical. Vector equals sounds.
Buddy Tassie Devil! Oh, you get? We'll look after you, mate. We might leave you in a box at an undetermined location to starve to death. It has happened. But we'll try not to.
Climbing land and thunderbolt. Echo through your heartbeats. Feeling weird and wonderful. Burn you with a white heat. Every notice you have
Just here to enjoy some Death Stranding 2. My itch to play wasn't there when I picked it up. Fair enough. Mine was. I think I dragged it out a bit too long for my taste, but coming back. Get out, Ram! Come on, mate! What's that, Glegor? The thinking face, I don't understand. There seems to be working as designed. Well, that would be a weird thing to tell me, because I designed it. So yeah. I know. But the thinking face, are you suggesting that it wasn't designed correctly? Because what we really needed to know from you was, is there a difference between the two options? Because you seem to think they were the same. Oh, we're almost there, was it? You know what I mean? I got a different outcome as the first time that I tried it. Okay, so the first time you tried it, something happened and that wasn't what was supposed to happen. And then the second time you tried it, a different thing happened and that was what's supposed to happen. When I first did what's on, the TV guide popped up. Well, given that the TV guide does pop up on its own, every now and then, perhaps it was just a case of bad timing. I forgot you get out the front of this thing. Do we want to... I think we'll just walk from here. No worries, Gleg. Thanks, mate. Hopefully the new feature will be useful to you to figure out how deep into a Dark Souls playthrough we are currently, or how long this particular VOD's been playing, and I will endeavor to get more information displayed as well. It's just what's available and how I can display it isn't up to me. Maybe with some more fucking around I can get some more interesting shit, like how long's left in this VOD? Or how many VODs in the playlist? Things like that. Just more options for info would be great. For you guys watching, I think. But it's a good start. I had to wrangle some weird device called Tuner, which is mostly used for playing Spotify and shit, you know?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Hello, Poppy.
Process your orders.
We've bought a little majiggery for you. A mini water purifier. Let's have a look, shall we?
Hello.
G'day.
And welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away.
I like this guy already. Well spoken.
No way, you actually found this thing. That's amazing.
Cheers, bruv. Found it on a mountain.
You are special. That I have no doubt.
New connection level reached with the TAR therapist. As a result, you received the following Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into Golden Hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. I don't even think I've used the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon yet, let alone upgraded it. That's fucking wild. So I could just shoot ghosts and mercenaries?
A Cupid? So that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Cheers, bruv. Oh, baby. So we've got one down there. A little bit to go. G'day, Moon. How are you, mate? Keys, what's cracking? Had a great weekend. Yeah, man. I took a weekend off unintentionally. Yeah, but had friends over yesterday for pizza and drinks, and it was really good. Had a good movie on Saturday night. Weapons. Just yeah, just cruising, and just a lot of time with the kid, you know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Another 5,000 likes. Love it.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a TAR therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of TAR. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the Golden Hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of
Asian
their
Aussie
services,
Snape.
you would need only request fire support from
Absolutely.
the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
A TAR therapist?
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Fuck yeah. Golden Hunters?
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When Golden Hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon Golden Hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can.
G'day, Char. How are you, mate?
Zero risk of triggering a void out. So
This is Koichi
no need
Yamanoa, aka... Oh, this is Grim Grim? No shit. Heard a lot of Grim tunes.
thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
This is one of 2 porters that I've found in the game so far that weren't mandatory, that weren't part of the main story, so far as I know, anyway. You've got breakable target cargo. Oh, right. Okay. It's a go grab it and bring it back scenario. Well, I mean... I don't think I need to do that right now. Did I grab it? Yeah, no, I don't want to grab it right now. I can do it later. That's fine. Right now, I want to grab a board and head back.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Because there'll be plenty of cunts wanting me to bring shit to him, you know? Mono! Hey, mate! I saw you doing some Death Stranding this morning. What's going on, brother? Hello, Fragile? Yeah, look. I know there's work to be done, but I need another 2,300 ceramics to finish this section of road. I haven't done any building and shit in a while. I've actually been trying to connect shit up, you know? Trying to figure shit out. So I can use me board. But I wouldn't mind getting some road going.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I
That bit of road was already done for me because it's part of the story mission. Probably one of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. This was the last bit of road I did
Well now,
a while back.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Dark Apollo as well, thank you.
What is
Cheers, mate. Good to see you. It's a very emotional song. Yeah, traveling good. Just getting back into Death Stranding. I think I fixed my audio problems. Finally. Maybe?
We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers.
Except that. We're down to one little audio skip every 5 minutes. Right? One little hiccup every 5 minutes, just when capturing the PlayStation. That's the best we've got so far, apparently. I'll take it. Otherwise, everything's good. I've had that shit too. This new mixer, man. This new Rodecaster. Not my jam. It's taken me so long to figure out how to get it working for me with so many different iterations. And I have now, today, as of yesterday, I think got it to work. The irony of it being, don't use the fucking game channel.
-61. Now the wind cuts
Pain in my balls.
leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake
Anyway,
one can
just
make,
easing back in.
playing blind.
That's the play right now.
What is it
Easing back in.
trying to find?
What's the little arrow? And maybe, oh, you can teleport here, right. So there, zip line. Wondering whose zip lines are already up, you know? And then jump ramps. There are a few zip lines there, like Phantom Smith's got zip line, zip line, zip line, zip line. So some kind of zip line network could be put up pretty easily across there if we need to. Mechanic. I think this little symbol in the bottom right might mean got orders. Available 6. 6 orders available. 9 available. Zipline to Melb? Oh, dude, it'd be way better. Love it. The thing is, Mono, zip lines, I was like, zip lines! And then I was like, hoverboard with jump ramps. You know? And I've kind of just been on that for too long now. It's by far my most enjoyable way of getting around town. I wish I could attach some cargo carriers to my ass. See, like a jump ramp right here would be so cool. I bet the only thing I didn't bring was PCCs, right? Yeah, of course, because I'm a fucking idiot. So. We don't need one. Go straight down here. The board work, dude. If you hit X on a ramp as you go over it, you cannot take fall damage from any device, from anything. Cars, bikes, whatever, right? So you can fucking set them up for some serious fucking off-mountain shit. And I just connected the last place on the mountain, so now I can...
There's no place you can't go home.
Like, how do I get from here?
To all the roads that we are yet
How do I get from Perth
pave?
to Sydney?
The dreams that stillness entertains and slays.
On a hoverboard.
If my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will.
I got ideas. Hey, Murray. My work went up for sale, and I haven't been told I need to be work in the morning. I got to oh, dude. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, brother. You'll always have a sub here. Just pop your head in. Hopefully you're landing your feet, brother. It's tough times. Tough times for all. I hope it gets easier, mate.
Well now, he is an old one.
The wonderful old fucking Toby. He seems to be doing alright. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Of exquisite bliss. Thanks, brother. Smoke it up for me. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, mate.
Part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more.
Nice. What orders? Wait, deliver and report? Oh, I didn't know I had shit for you. That's how it goes, you know?
We appreciate the help. Just
No workers, mate. All good.
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
You better.
Thanks, mate. What do you got for me?
Order completed.
Oh, I gotta drop off this fucking Tassie Devil. I always forget to do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Right, what do you got? Deliver extremely pure water for drug production, 180 kilos. I can just go and collect something. Well, I guess I'll just go and do that now because we're here. And that seems fun.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just feel like dotting some I's and crossing some T's and getting back in the vibe today.
Tell you where to go. You fight and prove it wrong.
Yo!
So walk away.
Powdered vegetable sets, eh? How's your Death Stranding journey feeling, Mono? You still enjoying your time in this world?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
All the mountains, all the rivers, to all the strays, the trailblazers, to what it takes to walk forever, to what it takes to be away.
New strats, little tool, good. That's what I need to get back into. I hit a bit of a wall when the difficulty was changed from brutal to story for a couple of days and I didn't notice it. Kind of fucked with my head.
To the wilder, to the wilder.
Trying to get back in the vibe. This stuff helps. Just grabbing some fucking packages, exploring a bit, you know? Looking around, enjoying the world again. I don't know if I've seen that kind of bloom before. Interesting. I had some rough BT to fight today. Really? Damn. I was on story mode for 2 days and didn't notice a change in difficulty. BT fights, climbing the mountain. Might as well have been the same. I had such trouble recovering mentally from that hit of just like, oh, it's like that. So yeah, even if you hadn't put it on brutal, you would be having about the same experience as far as I can tell. Who have you been watching play Silksong? I know you must be watching either CBC or Weddy. I had a little hangout in Weddy's channel. But I wasn't watching. I was just listening. CBC and Peeve. I have listened to a little bit of as well, but it's usually just sounds. Boss fight sounds. But I don't really want, you know. I don't really want to see much before I have a chance to play myself. I can bring that back to you, I reckon. But yeah, blood grenades and shit. I have no idea, Mono. No idea. But yeah, very, very disappointing. Especially when they go out of their way to call it brutal, you know? Fuck me up. But I don't mind so much anymore. Time has passed. I can just get back to listening to the tunes. Navigating the world. Delivering me packages. Yeah, man! The actual OST is not gone up for sale yet, right? Just the score and the Woodkid Death Stranding release. as far as I remember. Still waiting for the official OST, which has been announced, but as far as I know, not yet. Packages all over the place, yeah. That's right, son. Set for me, baby. I feel like I can carry. Which one's Eastport now? This one, right? Yeah. That I definitely want to carry. But it's an extra large. I might not be able to carry it. Let's see. With the rest of this order, I think. There's another East order. There's the components. Must have went right past. I'd love to grab some shit for the Motherhood, but I don't think we're going to have enough space as well. Okay, that's pretty good. That was 3 of 4. So there should be one more. The mechanic, yeah. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Don't think. Okay. There was, as far as I know, there's a score and a Wood Kid one. And a soundtrack will be coming.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Coffin board delivery, man. Just let me put some floating carriers on the back of this bitch and we'll laugh.
Good evening, Sam.
Whoa! Can't keep the wolves from the door at the best of times. MS diagnosis. Murray, that's fucked, dude. I'm so sorry. If you ever need a place to fucking hang out, take your mind off shit, mate. I'll do my best to keep the wolves from my door. And keep this party fucking rolling, mate. You're as strong as you gotta be, bro. You'll be good. I know an actual Oz post worker who relaxes from work by playing Death Stranding.
Hang on one. You make it happen. I don't know how.
Yes. You're a tough customer, you are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Hey, thanks for always doing your part.
My pleasure. Load me back up, mate. We're heading to the motherhood. With extremely pure water that I can't play. It's extra large. Okay. So we have to bring out I think it's got to be a car with maybe a bike. Let me just try bringing out this cunt's bike. Oh, actually, you know what? That cunt's bike has fucking batteries on it. So I'll recycle his bike. Can't believe I actually get materials for that. It's just fucking cool. Did I bring it out? Oh, it's in the garage. Take from garage. That's it. All right. And then cargo management onto the tri-cruiser. Okay, and then 4 on my back. This is the stuff I enjoy with this game, honestly. I don't know why, but this is the stuff I like. Can I recycle from here? I always want to recycle from here, and I don't think I can. Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter. Bringing Ali back. Cheers, mate. Very sweet of you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Recycle? Do my part? Let's take some water. What? I look like some kind of spaceship. Oh, we're going to hit the mechanic on the way there. This is why I wanted to take the fucking board, mate, because we could just cruise straight there. But can't carry this many extra XLs on the board, so it's going to have to be... well, it could have been a road trip, really. Like, this is definitely the sort of delivery that's best done once the roads are in place. And I'm kind of a fuckhead. But... let's say it's we're gonna have to cross there, and maybe here.
Delivery route.
Just do something like that. If the batteries hold out. Maybe some night driving tunes this time? What do you reckon? Maybe some, like, Woodkid and Asphalt. Oh, sorry, Black Drift and Asphalt. You know? Bit of night driving. Oh yeah. How many likes has this random bridge got? Huh? Oh yeah, fuck all. Good. That's what you get. That's what we like to see. Wish I could carry that. Maybe. It's a medium? And my fuck the sentry gun. Bring another package. While we're out doing fucking deliveries. Enjoying the morning. You're right, Murray, baby. We've all been there, mate. Don't you worry. We get it. Brick Sharp, thanks for gifting one to Spinbread as well, man. Cheers. Nice of you all. Much appreciated. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Oh shit! We're going further than I thought. Yep. Okay. Lovely. There's some red in there? I'm gonna need some battery. Am I? I don't like my chances of getting across that with no battery. This is a harder little mission than I thought. Try. There's nothing on this side that'll help me. These boys are doing it hard. Doing it rough. Rough riding. Emergency battery! Let's go! Got batteries on it. Vehicle battery charge using solar generator. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't get a lot of juice out of it, but a smidge. Might be enough to get us to a Jenny. Good fucking morning in Australia. Nothing. Infinite battery on the road, but not charging the battery. This mission's fucked me. You got a fabricator here, maybe? Need the materials anyway. No fucking generators, man. Nothing. There's the nearest fucking Jenny. Oh wait. Got one. What have you, right? Gorgeous. This is why you don't do these deliveries until you finish your fucking roads. But it does make them a mite bit more exciting. Can't deny that. Got to actually use the stuff that people have put around the world and shit, you know? And I do like it. I feel like we're that's so crazy it just might work. Enjoy, Ellie. Take it easy.
Feels good. Someone's out there.
I haven't spotted me yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom! What up?
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
All good. Oh, okay, yep. Maybe took a king of damage on the cargo, but otherwise exemplary, I'd say. Yeah, Murray. Not the collector's edition, but a collector's edition. Kind of like a special release, really, because the collector's edition was like a whole different thing. But the vinyl and me lovely snake, who sits next to me every day, you don't get that lucky that often, you know? Having people out there that that are just looking out for you. The same cunt who sent me that Mikey at 5-star sent me a physical copy of MGS 5 Delta separately the other day as well. Just, you know, it's nice having people out there that look, they know what you're into. Know when something special comes past and can make it happen for you, you know? Very lucky man sometimes, I am. Very bloody lucky man. My wee brother keeps asking me how much it's for sale. Well, I haven't found anybody that's willing to sell it yet. And I'm certainly not. So good luck. I didn't even see it listed on Discogs. Might be now, but at the time. Hey Kangi, I can't carry you right now, I'm full up. I've got a couple little packages to the mechanic. We'll just drop off real quick. Do. Oh, I love him, but he didn't get fucked. It's yeah, it was a special one. So they only had a couple come into the country. So I just had a guy, you know, in my corner, I guess, as it were. I think I better stand up for a bit. My shoulder's getting sore.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
Nice. Thanks, mate. Ooh!
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-grav unit, a vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. It can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. No shit. Bigger jumps on the bike, huh? And additional armor. Oh, it looks sick on the front of the car. It surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability. I'm trying to avoid using the truck as much as possible at the moment, but that makes it hard.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials.
Now display your current
Grab some materials out eventually.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader.
Thank you.
It's just the thing if you're looking. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory. Or when making a dramatic escape from... Anyway,
Lovely. Cheers, bruv. Now, I don't really have the ability to grab any orders right now, but I'm curious at what you've got. Architect. Pioneer. Retrieval. And 3 breakables. All the way out there. Nice. So you probably want a zipline network ready to go for breakables. I mean, I guess technically you could drive most of the way out there. Like there's a monorail network here as well that we've started, which would connect to the zip lines too, I think. So yeah, probably be hitting that shit up a little later. That's the fisherman, which would be good because there's definitely some kind of big nasty whale BT to fuck with in there. That'll be fun to fight. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's head to the Motherhood. Maybe take a quick piss and tea break, and then we'll figure out what's next. Return light. What was that? It's gone now, whatever it was. Fair enough. How'd we go for tunes? That was our bangers. Maybe we should move down a little bit into something we haven't played for a bit. Desert cruising tunes. Hey, Ghostface, how are you, mate? Got off work, munching on some homemade steak and potatoes that I made yesterday. Nice, mate. I hope it's a good Monday for you. I would swap only if you gave up that Yakuza bad boy, but I know it ain't happening. Yakuza's another one that gets you feeling real fan to me, doesn't it? Enjoy your fetal position napping, by the way, my friends. My good friend Murray. I hope everything pulls out alright for you, mate. You'll always have a sub here. You'll always be welcome here. Always be keen. Keen for a hangman. I recently got, whoa, a good one. Yeah, I'm full up. Shenmue 1 and 2 for $10. I've been playing it on my PS2. Nice! I always thought they were a Dreamcast exclusive. Interesting. I never played them. But banging them out on your PS2, that's how I'd like to do it. That sounds amazing. How are they holding up for you? Hey girls, brought your water up.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
In hindsight, I should have seen that coming. 1% damage? I think that's still a triple S, right? One bullet. One bump.
Appreciate you stopping.
Damn right.
You went above and beyond with this one.
Loving it. Oh, yeah. Give me that 4th star.
You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this.
Huh.
It's bound to come in handy.
A device that automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. Takes time to reinitialize after each use, so play it safe. Okay. The res pack. Actually come in handy for me. Amount of times I died of stupid shit.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Love that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Love that material allowance. We gotta
This is an auto AED unit.
Gotta finish these
It can be attached
roads.
to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant
You're right,
blood loss
Murray.
in the field, this device will activate automatically and
Trauma
get you back
dump
on your feet.
whenever you need
This
to,
will
bro.
only grant you a temporary reprieve.
We're grown-ups here.
Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh?
Probably
And
not.
see that you come back soon.
I'm liking my current backpack loadout quite a bit. But thanks. Now, SSA on that one, but I ain't going that way, I don't think. SS. We haven't done that delivery to the Pioneer. If we wanted to head out in that direction, I mean, it's an easy one. Actually, we go this one, mechanic, back. I think both of those would work out really nicely. That's a retrieval. I don't think we'll need to fuck with that. Is it a retrieval to the mechanic, though? It is. Mm. I mean, that could be cool. And, across the fucking mountain, she says. That's definitely a fucking... I want to build a nice network of... zip lines And I don't really want to start that until I got the monorail going, so we'll do that one later. This is a chill one, though. I'm into this one. Should be pretty easy. I could probably do it on the coffin board, actually. I don't know what he's going to want me to pick up and bring there, but I think I could do it. Which means we can grab us a fucking coffin board. Lovely. All right.
Let's get a move on.
I'll leave that bike here in case I need it in a minute. Just chill out for a sec.
Really are a league of your own.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Yeah. I just want a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute, yeah? Just gonna grab a cuppa and then we'll do some more deliveries and then, yeah, see where the morning takes us. Thanks for hanging out with me. For a little cruisy tunes and wandering of a morning. Or of an evening, as the case may be. And I'll be right back. Cheers.
To your favorite song, quietly retreat into the wild, and ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole choir sang, even if the church bells ring, deep into the quiet night I ran. One day I'll wonder what song it was that you'd sing to me. Try to remember, 'cause I've forgotten half my life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Gold and honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I would never come around again, even if the even if the church bells ring, deep into the quiet night.
was in the cherry tree when mother said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury it like bones. Oh, you are only 17, you don't know what to fear. And all we know is what we have to hold and call our dear. And I will want to know where you are, if you're far or near. And I don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear.
Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. It's your house, not mine. Hey. You've been in this house for a long time, Murray, baby. You're more than welcome. Anyone having issues with being notified when I go live? I didn't get notified at all. Oh, really? Do you get notifications from Discord? That's what I get. I don't know who set it up. Probably Naga and when, but I get some kind of Ion notification. Is it in here? So Cunt Force Discord announcements. Is this it? No. VOD collections. Live notification. There it is. I don't know how I subscribed to this, but yeah, Ion. My phone. Anyway, that's relying on Discord, which is probably about as effective as relying on Twitch, but seems to work. All right. Let's go for a little ride. Don't have any issues with Twitch, but I also do have YouTube live notifications. Oh. Hey, Pawns! I thought I'd check things out from here today. Shit, that might have been a while ago. Hopefully, you have had, if you are still there and can hear this, you've had the traditional YouTube experience, which is, if you do say something in the chat, there's a very good chance I won't hear it for at least an hour. And then, well, by the time I get back to you, you're not there anymore. So I'm not sure. Oh, you are there! Oh, wonderful! How good's that? Like a minute? Really? That's just luck. Really. Just happenstance. But I'm very glad that it worked out for you that way. Awesome, man. Faster than I get to YouTube. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen... You were supposed to be playing something. XOF, KOF, something, and it didn't work out. So you ended up playing something else. I can't remember what it was. I hope whatever it is you're playing is going well. It's a shame we haven't been able to get some Path of Exile and Dawn of War in. But I'm always down. Went back to PoE, right, cool. How's that going? Act 4? Finished? Dr. Charger, my good friend. How are you, mate? What's going on? We're just doing a little early morning package delivery.
That's a lot of car.
Banging out a few extra stars while I get used to Death Stranding again.
As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
A mortar for the off-roader that automatically fires multi-purpose shells at long-range enemies. They explode on impact, inflicting damage on all targets in the blast area. Well, we're going to have to start bringing a car again soon. All the upgrades are just fun car upgrades. More materials is good. We can finish off those roads soon. Might even start doing some roads in a bit.
To a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies.
Ah.
It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against
Probably Sunday night, prepping for the work week. Fuck yeah, mate.
Bear in mind,
yeah, it is a good morning, midday for me.
To hit distant targets.
The audio issues.
It can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being
99% fixed.
So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend.
Wait, was he telling me stuff about the mortar? I wasn't listening. I'm sure it's self-explanatory. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Archival footage, straight on the back. Let's fucking go. I think I'm just gonna double check, but I think that's everything I wanted. That's a retrieval. I'm not going up the mountain. I'm not going out to the fisherman. I think I'll save those for a little bit later. This is enough for now. This is enough for now. No, there, every 5 minutes or so, there's one tiny little hiccup, which is absolutely going to fuck with my head, but it's so much better than the audio issues have been lately that I'm not going to complain about it right now, you know? That I can just crank up the tunes and enjoy the ride is already so far advanced on where we were. Dancing Ghost is great. I love that tune. Let's chuck just the next 4 on, right? And just remind ourselves what tunes are available. My main guy died. I ran into a fun and wonderful new surprise one-shot mechanic. Oh, good. Always how you die in this game. In PoE. A Spear Ranger. As opposed to a Huntress. Of course. I want to look like a Huntress and use the Huntress weapon. But I absolutely have to be a Ranger. What was the motivation behind that? I wonder. Okay, that was a little bit too big of a jump. Blue like that one, nice. mechanic and motherhood?
That's a big one.
I don't know if we're going back towards the mechanic or the motherhood at this point, so I think I'll just leave those. Hopefully I get a chance to tune in and check it out at some point, Pawns. I haven't quite been able to put the time aside to really enjoy PoE this league. But vicariously through you will do just fine. Heading in the wrong direction. I felt like I was heading in the wrong direction, and I was like, no, the marker's showing me where to go. I was looking at the. That's why you got to follow your gut. Looking at the main story marker. Hartman's lab. It's another thing we should be doing more of as well. Looking for hot springs. That jump was a bit too rough for the packages, apparently. Yeah, sweet point. I'm just having a hard enough time getting enough time to just do the stuff that I really got to do. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. It's a very nice morning shot, isn't it? Still a little... oh, sorry, evening shot, by the way. Right as the sun's setting. Gorgeous.
Good day, Sam.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, sure thing.
This one's for you.
Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it.
Okay, 2% damage? Is that still within the realm of triple S?
Thanks for popping in. Yo.
Cheers, bruv. It is.
Whoa, check this out.
Usually your cargo is inside a truck or a bike. You don't really notice. Didn't need to know these things. It's nice on this board where you got to be just a bit more careful, but how far can you push it? It's fun.
You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it?
Is that packages?
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
The camel hood. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity. The hood's water supply will restore Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level and is replenished when the hood is exposed to timefall or immersed in water.
I think our connection level just went up, dude.
Nice.
So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right? Have fun! Packages! Woo!
This might be the package I've been waiting for from Germany.
From dreams I dreamt
I'm lucky.
1,000 miles.
The one that took a very long time to get here because it kept getting bounced around different joints in different facilities. Like, spend 4 days in one and then go back to where it was.
Beside the trust, the wind and
Check.
lay my head down between the trees. Seeking silent shades of light, the sun, the moon is by my side, the night is never gone. Enchanted little song, alone. I sing alone, I sing alone, I sing, I sing alone, I sing alone.
It's not! It's not my lovely package from Germany, but it's still pretty good.
I sing alone, I sing beside the track. I sing, my head down between. I sing, I sing,
Is the suspense killing you yet? It's a box within a box! Oh, baby! Oh my god! It's bloody heavy. The camera doesn't like the reflect. Oh, there we go. Oh. Been waiting some time for this. This is a new tabletop RPG set in the world of Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere. In this case, the Stormlight Archives. And honestly, I thought it would just be a really nice companion to the books that I've been reading and, most importantly, the miniatures I've been painting. Now, there were PDF versions of these that were sent out a little while ago that were obviously very, very beautiful. But nothing quite hits like the physical editions, does it? Look at that. My goodness, it's gorgeous.
Don't give up.
quite extensive. Look how thick this one is. The different radiant paths that you progress through with different ideals having been attained, and then of course you're bonding your own spren. Now, of course, if you haven't read any Stormlight, it won't mean anything to you, but it's very cool and you should read it. Oh, there's Vale. Oh, it's so cool.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards
Yeah, I'm jibber jabber jabbering. Couple of those had some berserk flavor to them. Very nice. They did put a lot of work into it, right? That's. One day I hope to be able to bring some proper productions to you guys with these, which would require, well, a lot more coordination than I'm probably capable of.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Bridge 9, an introductory adventure for first level characters. Great place to start. I obviously want to start with that. And then there's the first step as well. Maybe you start here. A level 0 adventure. That's cool as fuck. And of course, because it was a Kickstarter, came with some fucking goodies as well, by the look of it. This one would be maps. Which is pretty fucking cool. Bunch of different fold-out maps. Looks pretty thick too. And I assume this is a DM screen? Which is cool as fuck. And a token collection.
We had no choice to where we're thrown.
To chuck shit on those maps so you know what's going on, but I guess that would fill in the blanks for where you don't have miniatures, right? I happen to have been collecting all the miniatures and painting those bad boys up. There was just a few I didn't have, and I thought, well, if I'm going the whole hog, I might as well grab the rest. So on top of all the miniatures I've already got, I grabbed this one.
It's just how it goes.
If you can see,
It's just how it goes.
the cool thing is they sent STL files to go with all these, which I got a month or so ago. I printed the Axe Hound and painted it, so I got a nice painted version of him, which I'll show off someday during a painting show. That's really fun.
It's just how it goes. It's just how.
So yeah, a bunch of those, which is fucking awesome. And perhaps the crown jewel of the collection. An enormous chasm fiend from the first book, really. Well, I guess from the last book too. But best vibes from the first book. Are we done with Death Stranding? No, I just got a package. Death Stranding's still just sitting there in the background.
Feels good.
Also, a packet of item cards. So a deck of item cards and a deck of plot cards. which are unique cards to the whole tabletop. They have sort of plot developments that come out based on those plot cards, and if I remember reading correctly, a set of plot dice. I used to have a Shadowrun book, and it's so beautiful. Fuck yeah, man. I've only ever done D&D, and I've got all my D&D stuff in the living room. I just don't use it very often anymore. And I knew there was a pretty good chance if I did pull the trigger on this that I probably wouldn't use it as well. But there's a chance that I get a stream thing going for it. There's a chance that I play it with the kids years from now. And in the meantime, I can paint all of the pieces. And if that's the only thing that, like, if I'm just using the books to further increase the appreciation and enjoyment I have for the actual books and for the painting of it all, then that's fine. I think it's a worthy hobby choice. Yeah, look at these little plot dice. It's got a unique little dice set to go with the game and a cool little radiant dice bag as well. I remember seeing all those perks going, oh yeah, no, if I was gonna do it, I'd want all that, wouldn't I? So better grab the whole lot. That was a while ago though. I'm tightening the belt now. I finished building the cinema in the lounge room. I've upgraded everything. Now it's time to knuckle down, raise some kids. But I'm really glad that I finally got that in. I'm gonna have to do some painting streams again soon, and I think that's what we'll mostly be working on. Looking at those books, getting a good vibe for different characters and how they look, and making our own interpretations and then painting them up. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, definitely diving into that later. Alright, in the meantime, we just delivered some packages and got a camel hat. Now, do you have any... Oh, speaking of legendary strategy RPG series... I haven't done that one. Or this one. They're both straight back to the motherhood, huh? Well, that sucks. I'm getting fairly close to 5 stars there. Maybe we do that, and then we load up with some materials. Why not? Since we're out and about. Bit of a night cruise? Unless someone's got a truck nearby. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, actually. Someone does have a truck nearby. Probably could have recycled that, that's all. What do you got on your truck, mate? Sticky cannon. Oh, hello. Another nebula. A machine gun, maybe? Juice me up. Just thinking. If I'm planning on grabbing some materials anyway, we might as well grab what we can from him. How do I do that again? Claim materials. There she is. What do you got? Chiral crystals, 400. If we're building monorails, what is it, like special alloys? So chemicals, ceramics, I can't remember. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we did a build. So I will just take all this shit anyway, because it's not like we're going to need it here, is it? Metals. And then what do you got for resins for me, eh? 3 resins, nice. Can I fit all that in the truck? Done and dusted. Alright, let's head back to the motherhood. Not carrying lightly? Oh, I was trying to avoid using the truck, but at a certain point, when it comes to bringing materials around, you can either walk with a fucking floating carrier, or you can use a truck. So. If we're going to do a little bit of monorail building, that might turn into a little light road building, as a little monorail building often does, then, yeah, we'll fucking lead in, I say. Some more tunes on. Head up. I'd love to use this ramp. And just fucking cruise on our board, but could definitely use some maps. Don't forget to put our camel hat on either. This is some old school low roll. I think I got this song on vinyl twice. Snowy here. Feels like it is. I feel like that happened as part of the story or something. Yeah, the hot springs. Maybe it always was in this story.
Perhaps you should take a break. Hydration recommended.
Appreciate you stopping by.
That's the skip. The one little niggle left. Had to be something. Oh, I got deliveries for you, baby. You know it.
You clearly took good.
Now displaying your current border grade.
Phantom for stealth. Nice. Alright, now... I could go to the mechanic. Anything for the ghost hunter? Data scientist? The adventurer? Recover the rations on the top of the mountain. Okay. Okay. Where's me camel? There he is. Look at that. It's actually so good. My sunny's back on. The Junji Ito gradient as well. What if we went desert yellow? Yeah. We are, of course, planning a giant trip across the snowy mountains, so it makes sense. Got kind of a color-appropriate vehicle as well. Head out. Recover the cargo. I wanna check what you've got. Special alloys. Ceramics. I don't know if we need chemicals. Maybe. A lot of metals. A lot of resins. Let's see if I can fit all this in the truck as well. Yeah, just nice, cool. And let's go for a little monorail road cruise. I just want to see. If I can tie up a few loose ends there, because once I get that legwork down, now that we've connected it up, I feel like we can start thinking about zip lines. And then we could do as many fucking deliveries across the mountain as possible.
There's our border.
Charge her up. Thanks, darling. Okay. Next monorail. That's what I'm looking for. Cars loaded there. Look at the guns on these ones, bloody. A piece of Uluru? Uluru is where Ayers Rock is, which is in the centre of Australia. Oh, we're flooding over there. That's not good. In the centre of Australia, large as fuck rock, Uluru. It's like the old pioneer wants a piece of it. I like that we found it out here. It's quite nice. Next monorail point might be that.
Commencing delivery.
That is a fantastic fucking bridge.
Hey, what?
Not that you need it with your nearly 2 million likes. But you fucking earned it. Chucking the back one up. Bloody beautiful. Hello?
Gotta stretch my legs.
So, what do we need? Resins, great. I'm glad we brought some fucking resin. No, you cunt. And some special alloys. Fucking amazing. And then just load up. Got shit loads of chiral crystals. So, we're in the clear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking good. Looking fucking good. There's a Jenny out there. I did not see a Jenny out there last time. I might take this... Normally I'd just go straight across that river, but it's flooding at the moment. And I'm a little worried. So I think I'll just make use of this extraordinary bridge. Someone popped there. You deserve more for that. Have I run out? Oh. The guy who actually needs it. What a great bridge. Oh, what a great view. Ah! Ah! Sublime. Crystals carried on back. Well, it's the leftovers, isn't it? Doesn't matter. We need more than that, so that's fine. And oh, okay. We don't have that many, but enough. It's enough. Colors is something else, huh? Not quite as good through the stream, I'm afraid. Like if I look at my other monitor, it's just bright. It's just very bright. But over here, with HDR, there's just layers and layers of depth. It's not bright. It's a bit more like that, but all the way across. Whereas the sun is just sort of overpowering there. I assume that's how it'll look for you guys. Ceramics. I took one on my phone. It looked like the world was burning. Awesome. Discord is chat.comforce.com, but there's never been a bot here. I don't know why you got the idea that an exclamation command would work here. They've never ever been here, but chat.comforce.com should get you there. Is that all the ceramics that I bought? Really? From both joints? That's wild. Can't even build one fucking bit of road. Can't build one fucking bit of road. Yeah. Chat.comforce.com.
Stretch my legs.
Look at that battery! 20 medals, huh? Mark resting place?
One of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
That's a fucking new one indeed. Professor Cobb. 101 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Better from that angle, there's less shit in the background. Wish I didn't have that crap on my shoulder. Can't get rid of the hat, I don't think. Not going to make a difference for us, I don't think. It's not my favourite shot. But it's not the worst. It's a nice little memory. And a little peculiarity as well, right? I hear the new Blu-ray player is fitting in nicely with the setup. Oh, dude, it certainly fucking is. I'm watching DVDs on the fucking thing, bro. Lord of the Rings, The Running Man. Just to see how well it upscales the old DVDs and to just enjoy the incredible cinema quality sound that those old DVDs were able to provide, the Lord of the Rings especially. Alongside my newer stuff with Dolby Vision and stuff as well, which is fucking unreal. It's just, it's been a lot of fun, mate. Been catching up on VOD on that story out of order. Well, everything is currently working real well on that front. Cheers, bro. I wonder if this means that a platypus died here. I assume that's what it means. I don't think I killed one. Did I? Guess I wouldn't know if I did. Maybe we ran it over. Maybe someone else ran it over. I'll tell you right now, with this fucking music playing, it's quite the melancholic experience, isn't it? Never seen anything like it. What kind of audio? I just set it up, but it started with a brand new 83-inch OLED Sony Bravia. It was so goddamn cheap, more than half price, that I'd have been losing money not to buy it. And I hooked that up with my surround sound, which was nice. I got a nice 5.1 Konya setup with a huge Jensen subby in there. It's good. But the old ass amp that I was using doesn't have a lot of the modern codecs. I had to, exactly. So I bought a new Denon 5.2 setup. And a new Blu-ray player. Because the PlayStation 5 can't do Dolby Vision. And apparently that's something that I'd be really missing out on. So, at the moment, I would still say it's a budget setup. For people that have proper cinema rooms, it's very much a budget setup. But with the new amp, the new TV, and the new Blu-ray player, I've gone up to, you know, I don't want to say Dolby Atmos because that's not true, but this thing can process Dolby Atmos and then down mix it into 5.1, and the level of quality that it's able to achieve with that is fucking sublime.
I'll stretch my legs.
That! Your ass back here, motherfucker! How's them? Good! Good, yeah! Wired speakers. Very wired. Thick as fuck 16 gauge wires running along the roof. There's a little... I super glued the fucking things all the way along the skirting so they're pretty well hidden. And they're nice. The back rear speakers are about that big. And the front left and right are fucking floor to ceiling speakers. And there's a pretty fucking hefty center speaker as well. And the sub, as far as the budget setup goes, it is on the higher end now. And I feel it, you know. I'm getting the juice out of it, and that feels great. Yeah, no, I don't want to like this. What are you talking about? Why would I want to like this? Fucking cunt game. Always been loyal to Yamaha? Fair enough, fair enough. I have a Yamaha in my room, I have a Sony in here, and I have a Denon in the lounge room, so... Sorry, Yamaha in the bedroom, Sony in here, and Denon in... I just... For me, it's like, what can I get my hands on? But this one was a good sale. And I know Denon have been doing this shit for a very long time, like 100 years. They have 15.4 setups, apparently. Which is kind of insane, isn't it? Do we have enough? I think we might have enough. Couldn't build one road, but I could build 4 monorails. Fucking straight home, eh? Look at that. She's ready. She's done. That is a big part of the fucking leg. So that takes us all the way up to the mine. Now, if I wanted to, I could ride that and then jump off along the way. So it'd be a fairly automated way to get there. But what I really want to be able to do is connect up this back path down to here. Maybe some road as well there. And then try and figure out, yeah, like where am I jumping on with the zip line? How is my... Am I trying to get the zip line to connect into the monorail, and if so, why? Because I haven't tried how that works yet. But I think you could basically put a zip line on one of these, and then smang out. And then yeah, it's just a matter of managing bandwidth, isn't it? By figuring out where to build what. Now we have a delivery we need to pick up here and bring across the mountain. We're gonna have to grab a bunch of PCCs. Oh, yeah. I just want to grab as many materials as I can first. Without getting into the mountain stuff. Did you ever miss the PAX? I remember listening fondly during your 2017 Breath of the Wild playthrough. Oh, dude, it was great. It was great. I passed it on to a friend. Yeah, man. Cool. Love getting high. But, can't do it anymore. So. It's not good for the old ticker, you know? I can't even smoke cigarettes anymore. When I have a drink, I might have a couple, but, I got a pipe this year and started smoking the pipe, but that turned out to be not good for the old ticker as well, so. Yeah, I miss it, but what can you do? Now I've got Guitar Hero for when I get drunk. I'm focusing on that. I'm happy you're loving the new upgrades. It really does take home cinema to a new level. I've used Denon receivers for the last 18 years or so, and I love them myself. Fuck yeah, dude, nice. It's been so much fun playing around with it and getting it all to work. So we're still doing Band of Brothers at the moment, and every fucking scene, man, you are reminded of why you put this money into it and what you get out of it, you know, and I love that. Not just the audio as well, but the screen looks so fucking good. The ability for this Blu-ray player and this OLED screen to bring a new layer of visual quality to what I'm watching is so cool. I love it. Exit. Three different press circle screens. to say, no, I actually don't want to do that. Those ceramics are too heavy. And I'll do it later once I've got the zipline network. What I do want to do is grab all those special alloys. All those ceramics. All those metals. And all those resins. And load the fucking lot up onto me truck. And if I can't, take what I can and come back in a bit. I can't, fuck. So then maybe we go a little less on the metals. Okay, I gotta put a bit of metal into the private locker, that's fine. I got stuff up in the DHV Magellan as well. Also wanted to leave a bit here so I can fabricate a bunch of PCCs. Did I manage to do it? I didn't. Shit. Four. So we can start ziplining on this trip as well, I think. I think that'll work. Band of Brothers and Master, it's so good, and it's just been such a beautiful way to enjoy this new cinema. And my wife is the one who said, I want to watch a war movie. She'd never seen Band of Brothers. So it's also very nice to be sharing this with someone who's getting a new experience out of it too. Feels great. It's not the chocolate that matters. It's who you share it with. Willy Wonka's mum. That's advice to take home with you right there. And certainly rings true for me. You're welcome. All right, I want to get my... I could... Like, if I want to bring the materials out to this road, I don't think I can use the monorail or the zip lines. So I'm just going to drive back out, I think. Finish this fucking road, because I already put materials into it and I want it done. And then we'll come back. Ridiculous. You're ridiculous, sir. This bridge is a farce. And I will not put up with it. I won't have it. I won't have it. Dismantle. Off you go. Disgusting. Taking up landscape, you know? You don't like it. You don't like it at all. Oi, Governor. Cheers, bud. line there is interesting. Yeah, it's fun too, Woodchuck, because you start digging through your collection, going, oh, this one's got Dolby Vision. Oh, this one's got Dolby Vision. Oh, this one's DTS HD. I wonder how that sounds. And I've got like a little stack building up of just things I want to watch next, you know. And then I've got a little stack of things that I'm just enjoying. I'm watching Samurai Champloo for the first time. I'm watching Spartacus with the director's commentary for the first time. I'm watching The Trip with Steve Coogan and I always forget his name. Byron. Forgot his bloody name. Anyway, it's great. Yeah, just it's fun having this lovely big list of things I want to test and try and plan around too. Rob Brydon, thank you. Sabu was so great. Yeah, I've only really just started it. Oh, I got the director's cut edition of Afro Samurai as well, which I thought would be really helpful for getting me in that Samurai Champloo mood, because I love Afro Samurai. Yeah, I got this lovely steelbook edition of Samurai, because it's special because I don't usually buy stuff unless I know I've already bought it. So the record vibes. But somebody bought me, I think it was Stainless Steel Trash Can, bought me the soundtrack to this on vinyl years ago. And I put it on and just was like, what? And then obviously people in chat telling me that this shit's fucking off the chain. So then when I saw this, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to blind buy something that I know is great quality, regardless of whether or not I like it. You know, my subjective... because I have a very curated collection. I don't like filling up my shelves with crap just because, right? It's stuff that I have a personal attachment to, stuff that I grew up with, or that I think the kids will love, or that I just fucking, you know, love myself. So this is a rare occasion when I just grab something that it's you guys that have convinced me that it needs to go in the collection. It's worthy of a place on the shelf, regardless of my feelings on the matter. Good. But yeah, I'm slowly working my way through that. Just an episode here, an episode there. You know, nothing too crazy for now, until it really sinks in, I guess. Check out, yeah, no, I watched a lot of Afro Samurai like when it came out, but I found a copy of it on sale. You fuck yeah, I'm Cowboy Bebop, that's already in there. That one's already in there. I don't have heaps of anime, but I probably have 10 or 15 must-haves. Evangelion OG and the new ones, Full Metal Alchemist, Attack on Titan, Hellsing original and OVA, Hellsing Ultimate. You know, this sort of stuff. From Toonami, for me it was SBS, 4 o'clock in the morning, Evangelion reruns as a kid, that sort of thing. But yeah, same vibes, same energy, for sure. I'm a done Gungrave. Are you a Jin or a Mugen kind of guy? I can't remember which one's which. But I'll tell you right now. One of them is very me. And the other one is very my son. And we enjoyed that part of it thoroughly. the super serious, you know, stick in the fucking mud samurai, and then my crazy ass son, who's just fucking, who gives a shit, let's fucking go, no time for fucking around, kill first, ask questions later, that kind of thing, you know? So Xander and I were watching it together, and yeah, good fun. Good fun. Yugen's the mean one? Yeah, that's me then. Yeah, absolutely. Like you had to ask. B-side of the record was my blunt smoking record when I used to DJ at the bar? Oh, biz. Talk about fond memories of older times, huh? That sounds like such a fucking vibe. The no-kill MGS2 run versus the all-kill MGS2 run, you got it. Funnily enough, that's exactly how Xander and I'll do Metal Gear when we finally get to it. And it'll happen. Hey boys. Water level dropping in the nearby river. Nice. The flood's ending. Fair enough. Didn't flood enough to actually prevent me from doing anything, which is a shame, especially on Brutal. Like, I just drove across the fucking river. Oh, yeah, cool. A flood. What a meaningless fucking implementation. Hideo, you fucking cunt. Couldn't have at least prevented me from crossing that river. You don't even need the cannons to grab that shit with the car. The car is just broken. Oh my god. That is a lot of materials, brother. Well, if we ever want to fucking connect it up. That's how it's gonna be. What do we need? All me metal and me ceramics, and I guess me... You know what? I'd rather not put the chiral crystals in. They sit there and do nothing, at least when I'm carrying them. Theoretically, they're making me lighter, although they might have capped out at 10k or something. Whatever. Pointless to add them in right now, I think. Currently replaying MGS5, it's a slog. I think much like this, in order for it to not feel like a slog, you have to chill. Don't try and push. Don't go too fast. Just really sit back, relax, enjoy the experience. Day by day, piece by piece. Go for no traces on the missions, for example, where you get in, get out, don't get seen at all. That really made it a lot more fun for me. And just don't try and get through it at any super slick pace. Because the more you want it to end, hey, I know that guy. The more you want it to end, the harder it is to. The more it'll feel like it's never ending. I appreciate that you're critical of this kind of stuff, even being a massive Kojima fan. Left those ruby glasses in the ditch a long time ago. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think once you stop becoming a fan and start becoming a fanatic, you lose the ability to have a conversation with another person and have them respect you. You know what I mean? Because they eventually figure out that no matter what they say, no matter what is reality, against someone who's fanatical about something, you'll never change their mind. You'll never... It becomes pointless. My job, in many respects, I think, is conversing about media. You know? Like, a big part of it is having an opinion on things and being able to defend that. So yeah, if the respect isn't there, What do you fucking got left? Oh, that bridge! It's almost too easy now! Yeah, that bridge that I fucking made redundant 3 seconds after I made it by building a road. That's great. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shock cannon. I can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started to work on a new weapon. One that'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm going to need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'd be really... Oh, fuck yeah, man. It's lovely too, isn't it? Alright. Now, I don't have any more road building materials right now. So we've done the road building for the day. I do have some monorail stuff though. We can do a little bit more monorail before we figure out how to get up that mountain. M5 felt like 15 for me. Only one of the series where I got to the end and just said, no, I'm done. Okay, fair enough. I certainly had more criticisms of it than the others, but I still loved it. The way the story wrapped around, bringing together Liquid and Psycho Mantis' childhood, bringing the whole Big Boss being the bad guy in Metal Gear. Why? Like answering those questions. I thought that was all real fun. And then throughout the game itself too, like Quiet's entire fucking storyline was my jam. I loved the quarantine section, the darkness. It started with Ground Zeroes with the death of what's his name? Chibi? Fuck. Character, I can't remember his name. And Puz. So there was just so much there. I agree, replaying it is a slog because the way the game is structured is all these fucking side missions and blah blah blah, but at the end of the day there are a million ways to fuck with the enemies. You can have your horse shit in a road, and then when a car drives along it, they'll fucking drive off the road, you know? There's playing with the AI, using the combat, the way the guns feel. Feels like this. Chico, that's it, thank you. There's a lot of good mechanics, good stealth, good combat, good shit in there. But well, it's not going to be for everyone, that's for sure. There's plenty of very reasonable criticisms to make. I totally understand if a person wouldn't like it because of all this other shit. But it certainly felt very good to me. Except when it didn't. Use zip line. No connecting zip lines. There we go. That's what we've got to practice. Things I didn't like, you know, the base management, the lack of difficulty options, with the exception of Sahelanthropus. Oh, the Ghost Base fucking story arc as well, and the big cruise with him before Sahelanthropus. That was all awesome. Yeah, the lack of boss fights and meaningful characters to fight. I also share the unpopular opinion that you do, which is that I like MGS4. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think it's just unpopular amongst certain groups of Metal Gear Solid fans that consider themselves the most prominent Metal Gear Solid fans because they play it constantly. Not mentioning anyone in particular, of course, but they seem to believe they have carte blanche on critique because they don't play other video games. Just that. Fortunately, for all of us, that's not true. Their opinion is just the same as ours. Completely fucking pointless. What's relevant is how many people like it. At the end of the day, Metal Gear Solid 4 was a overwhelming success. A masterpiece in terms of sales, feedback, The fact that it still can't be ported because it's so far ahead of its time. Fan feedback, reception, super high rated. Just a masterpiece. Regardless of anybody else's opinion, you don't have to like a masterpiece, and you can certainly make a case for why it isn't, and many have. One of my favorite YouTubers, Super Bunny Hop, loves it, and I'd say there's some reasonable thoughts behind it that make sense as well. Not that I agree with them, but it just doesn't make them true. You can say all these things like over-explaining the story, whereas you could say Metal Gear Solid's biggest strength was its subtlety in Metal Gear Solid 2. And if you're a Metal Gear Solid 2 fan, and the reason why you love it is all the story that isn't there, all the stuff that's left out, all the stuff you have to put together, then yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 is not gonna hit right for you, If that wasn't a big part of why you like Metal Gear, if the whole ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't a huge part of why you love Metal Gear Solid, then maybe it didn't bother you. For me, I like gameplay, and I like cinematography. And the story beats are not really the thing that I care about, I guess. For me, watching Solid and Liquid fight at the end, punching each other on, stabbing each other with nanomachine injections so they could get more strength to keep punching on as the music and the fucking HUD, the health bars, change to reflect the games that they fought together or fought against each other in. That's emotional cinematic storytelling with character development that's being utilized. The Meryl and Johnny marriage proposal in a hail of bullets. That sort of like super cinematic stuff, broken up by really fucking cool gameplay sections with heaps of fucking weapons. Brother, exactly. That's the stuff I love about Metal Gear. The ostentatious fan service of it all. The depth and I guess intrigue of the characters that you fight, of Sniper Wolf, of Psycho Mantis, of Fat Man, all of these bosses that you get to know as you throughout the game. Sometimes before you kill them, sometimes after. But like that there's so many things that I love about the Metal Gear series that were represented in 4, and certainly weren't there in 5. And I think there was still a lot in 5 that kind of rocked. It just perhaps too far spread apart. Like if I could, I would mod it so that Metal Gear Solid 5 was a quarter of the length that it is. That it was snappy. That everything was bridged together and pushed together in a really nice, consistent way, and that the vast majority of the open world was non-existent. And that would be my Metal Gear Solid 5 experience, and I think it would be way better for it. You could finish it in a quarter of the fucking time, none of that slog feeling, and what would you lose? Open world exploration? I'm sorry. I don't need that. I'm not... The open world isn't really the... Maybe in a game like this, the open world is the game. That's different. But in a game like that, I don't much see the point. Where's the next fucking... You know what? We're gonna go right here.
Commencing route creation.
That's what we're gonna do. Anyway, yeah. The only one I've still been unable to play. It feels like I'm forever lost without an ending. Yeah, hopefully that changes soon, man. I love 4. I have to thank my older brother for that. He got me into it. Banged the fuck out of it on his PS3. It was my first Metal Gear. Unreal. That you even enjoyed it, not knowing what the fuck was going on, says a lot. Kind of like Dark Souls. Beautiful. Every single mission in 5 feels like another episode of a 16 series 80s military comedy. I just feel like a lot of it doesn't need to be there. I don't mind. I get it. I'm glad. Like, the best way for me to sign off on this is I'm glad Metal Gear Solid 5 exists. I like that it's there. I like that I can go and play it when I feel like it. Every time I have gone and played it again, I've had a fucking great time with it, and I've come out thinking, that wasn't as bad as I remember. Every time. And also, that wasn't as bad as I remember. I don't want to fucking go near this for 5 more years. You know, whereas the other Metal Gears, I could roll credits and boot it back up. Metal Gear Solid 3 again with Delta. Loving it, you know? That's what we're looking... Oh, up the mountain? Oh, shit! Nice. See, there's a bit of road here. Why is that? Oh, the durability is a little low on that. She needs to be upgraded, of course, but she needs to be repaired. I didn't build that. It's the second road in the game that I didn't have any interaction with at all and exists. Pretty good. All the OG ones all need oh wow. 40%, 39%. I feel like my roads are gonna evaporate before I finish my playthrough. That's a fun little bit of Death Stranding in it, isn't it? I'm going to need to do road repairing runs. Make a day of it. What's this?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, yeah. I hope you find a way to unslogify it. Bob? The soda addicted. Fucking great. And Drevin. Great characters. Might be switching to killing. Oh, as opposed to like stealth. No, yeah, instead of no kill. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of really fun ways to blow shit up in that game. Yeah. If that's what gets you to enjoy it more, why not? Amazon has some nice trucks in the future. Wow. That's a good one, Pom. That's a joke that plays on the similarities between Death Stranding's package delivery as a core game mechanic and Amazon, the real world company's delivery network. And it's fucking hilarious stuff. Did you write that one? Or did you see that dichotomy between the two raised somewhere else and then sort of just started riffing on it with your own words? Could you talk to us a bit about the process that you went through when writing this exceptionally hilarious material? So I'd certainly love to hear more about the process. I'm always looking to write better jokes, you know? Better bits, better sketches. Part of the gig. Had to be original, you reckon? Huh? Maybe. That goes straight into the fucking mine, baby. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Because we can get materials from the mine. We can use those fucking materials to build shit. It's all coming together now.
Secure
BEA.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
For later. Little snack. Little snack for later. Nothing, Pom? Maybe he's taking his time writing a response. Oh, there it is. Refreshing, because I ain't seen shit from the sequel and the turret's are neat. What a lovely little left turn there. That was good. Beautiful deflection. Expert. Okay, that's all the resins and special alloys I have on me. So, if we want to continue building out that network, we can go to the tar therapist and maybe grab a bit. Not heaps, but what about down here? Do you have a bit? Not heaps, because we haven't really just we just haven't done enough for these guys.
Here's an old one.
Bummer.
Almost as old as me.
Fragger! 110, mate. What's going on? Good to see you. Your twin was here earlier. Franz, I think. Still a wanker. Thanks, brother. You got... Yeah, no, I kind of raided and pillaged the coffers, didn't I? I guess we'll have to wait. Toblakai, witness! Oh, man. Getting some fucking Malazan going. Get some Casa Oolong up in this motherfucker, eh? I am, digging deep into book 6 now. That's not necessarily true. I'm just cracking it open. I'm like 10% in, but 5 was so good.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Franz! Again! I can't tell who. It must have... Oh, see, I actually fucked that up then. I actually thought it was the same person again. I was making a joke about how I always think they're the same person, and then I did it again.
Almost as old as me.
That was good, Franz. That was very clever. Well done. Phototrope, thanks for 10 months, mate. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Fucking got me. Oh, dude, Casa Oolong's so good, right up, Bob? His return in book 6 was just so him. I was actually like, it was one of the, because the start of these books, there's a lot of different characters in place. I'm like, all right, get on with it. And then as soon as Casa popped up, I was straight back in, mate. Straight back in. So good. Okay, so what's in the car? A lot of chemicals. Bit of gear. Okay. Probably worth going to our tar therapist. Dragging the hound's heads, dude. Still dragging them. Still dragging them. Yeah, I agree. Have you played more with your new Guitar Hero controller? Does the haptic feedback feel better on the strum than the mechanical? I don't know if I'd say better. I'd say different. But Xander really likes the haptic on his one, which has been dubbed his one, and even has his rainbow color profile set on it now for the lights, and his rainbow strap from his actual guitar equipped to it. Wonderful. He's fully committed. It's not connected. But yeah, from the little I've played with it, I kind of like my tactile click. It's not like I don't like the haptic. It's fine. It's just not as clicky, you know? And I think I prefer the clickiness. All things fucking considered. What's that need? Alloys, chemicals. I've got a lot of chemicals on me, but I don't have any alloys left. How many alloys have you got? 420? No. Special alloys are the plus one. Shit. Only 300. Damn. Because I would have gone for a level 3 zip there. Might actually mean that, like, from here, you could get to there, and then it's kind of a steep fucking climb, though, isn't it? All right. Well, we got to start thinking about where we fucking want to put these zip lines. We got to get serious about it. Quite a few zip lines around the world, huh? Like, I can see pretty much fucking already fully connected. So, especially if you just went around and upgraded the ones that are there, which I think would make them longer. Like, they'd probably connect to each other. I threw my recluse badge back on to help you with the bit. Thanks, bro. It was good. I appreciate it. Afternoon, Dave. How are we, my friend? Good to see you. Midnight Tides, as well, so far, has been an entirely new cast besides Troll. Getting used to it now, 400 pages in. Bro, it was so weird getting used to it, although I was into it straight away because it just flowed beautifully. But yeah, once you start to really get into the characters, and then you realize there's a good chance you'll never hear about any of them again. Because you're starting to get a sense of when it takes place. I don't know if that's true or not. All I know is ending book 5 and going back to post-Shaikh. It's very sad. I just want to follow the story of those characters now, you know? It's such a good ending to that book. It's such a good build up to it. I just want to keep going. It's very nice when an author can, or a creator can, deny you what you want and still make you happy. Like very David Lynch. And I love it. The shield anvil. That whole crew in book 3, right? Yeah, man. Oh, and then, yeah, I haven't heard anything about them. There's another crew as good as those guys, for sure, which I won't say anything about, but you will know who I'm talking about once you finish book 5. And I'm just begging there's more, that there's more. Yeah, exactly. Oh. What a huge moment, Art Bob. What a huge moment. Oh, God. There's a place called Broken Binding that's doing hardcover re-releases of the series. And they've done the first 3, which are available in a pack. For £150. And yeah. I'm not buying things at the moment. I'm just making sure that I've got my finances in order before I make any crazy decisions. But damn. I don't think they're going anywhere, but it's a 3rd pressing or something. But it's the only good copies I've been able to find. Tar Therapist? Oh, actually, I don't need to, do I? No, I decided I don't need to. I want. That's what I'm looking for. I'm sitting on this map going, what the fuck am I doing? I'm looking for places to put zip lines to get me in the network. I feel like it's like up here, you know. I want to get some zip lines up in crazy places. This one just being totally not accessible is doing my head in. Yeah, exactly, Bob, right? Itching for a reread, haven't even fucking finished it yet. Or any of the side stories, which are always spin-offs of characters from the main stories. You know, apparently there's 3 books about Borderlands and what's his name? The fucking Necros from 3. Like, yeah, I want to read those. So exciting. Mm. Another one? 230. Yeah. Could there be spin-off books based on the Shield Anvil characters and whatnot? I mean, maybe. Maybe. But there's a lot of spin-off books and more being written. As far as I understand. Obstacle detected. Huh. That's cute. Wow, that's why. Oh man, they really bend. I thought they had a slight bend. It said a slight bend. That isn't a slight bend. Oh my goodness. Ah!
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Good night, Bob. Read well. Sleep well. Am I straight up just fucking ziplining along the whole monorail? This is wild behavior. Is there a way to stop at one of these points if I wanted to? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm on. Yeah, I had a feeling, Bob. Finally got my fucking elytra. Dude, this is crazy. And the bending and the curving and shit? Oh man. I see why that cunt's zip lines where it was now. That's very cool. Now, I can't go into this mine. I think. Makes sense. That's the mission I gotta go and do now. Now that you have the knowledge of the curving zips and the mono integration? The mono integration, sorry? I might be missing something there. Even after 100%, I went back and redid some of my network and tiered through everything. Awesome. Oh. That's it. No music allowed. Oh, monorail in. Oh, sorry, of course. Monorail integration into the zipline network. Yes. I'm with you. All good. My bad. I can jump off here? Oh, because it's so close to the ground. There are certain places where you can get off. Amazing. Those 2 new bits make it way more... Yeah, I'm with you. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, we can have some fun with this. Crazy fun. And we just fucking curve around. Nuts. Now let's see where this one goes. Because I haven't been around here. It's the Tar Bros. Of course it is. Blast upgrade on that. That's nice. Strike goes hard's good, right?
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
While we're here. Now I'm just thinking, with that new curvature in mind.
I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo.
How do we build onto this network here?
Order completed. Well done.
And then how do we take upgrades into consideration as well? Yeah, I ain't doing that yet. And I'm not going to pull mats out of here yet. So, oh.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I put a lot, put on a lot of zips. Oh, as in, yeah, like when they walk up to them, they hear this song? Yeah. Okay. I think I want to climb this mountain and get a zip up in here somewhere that connects to this one. I think that's the go. Come back for the truck. Lots of Pecco. Yeah, that song goes pretty hard. I'd be putting that on some zip lines as well. Oh, I will be, I guess. Once I upgrade everything, if it gets to that point, it could. I don't know. I certainly have a lot more fun doing this than playing the game. Than doing the story and the cutscenes and everything. Not that I think they're bad, it's just that I'm just disappointed so often by the difficulty or by repeating shit. Fucking always. It's just always, I always just come out of it going, instead of, But this stuff, this is fucking gaming, you know? So sick. Now that's 225 meters away, which means I don't necessarily need to put one here. I think I can go up higher. I think we can go higher. I love the story and the story bits, but I had the most fun just going off on my own after all that was done, yeah. I think maybe I should have just focused on the story and then done all this afterwards. Maybe I could have just done this in the lounge room, you know, and then be playing other stuff rather than streaming it. But I do like streaming it, you know. It's slow paced and I guess it's a challenging stream, which is odd for me because Death Stranding 1 wasn't, you know, it was such a different experience. Expecting everything to be the same was the first mistake. But it's just cruisy vibe streaming for me. It's hard to not want to when you love it as much as I do, and I do bloody love it. Can't believe that reaches both. That's a good spot. I have to make mistakes with building this new network, learning the restrictions, you know? I'll bring the truck up. It's fucking high, man! Shit! That's a different feeling on the zip lines. That's great. You can't skip new toys the whole game. That's that's it, isn't it? That's it. Exactly. You want to play with the toys as you go. I feel like so many toys I'm not playing with that it's kind of pointless, but there have been moments. Time for a 4-hour VOD. Hey, dude, 76, how are you, mate? Yeah. I should probably wrap up, but I think my wife said that she was going to do the pickup today. Although that means I'll have a baby with me. Hang out for a bit longer. And then maybe I'd really like to get on for some Metal Gear Solid tonight. Make it a double stream. But I never know if I'm going to be able to pull that off. If not, tomorrow, I guess. We'll try again. But I would like to. Fucking dust storm, man. On the snowy mountain. This thing's gonna run out of battery pretty soon, but I'll take her as far as I can go. Maybe I could put the materials in it into a zip line. You know what, actually, I could just use a PCC to make a generator if I have to, right? How far away is this one? 321 meters away from me? Is it?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Let me go around up here. I love doing my own thing and throwing a bit of story in here and there to keep it flowing, kind of like how you play Red Dead. Exactly. I tried to do that with this playthrough as well. Not always successfully, but mostly, I think. It's just that I just hit a couple of walls, I guess, you know? And then the whole technical fucking issues the whole goddamn time. Driving me fucking insane. There's no Jenny's anywhere near here. But the DHV Magellan's right there, so we can restock on mats. This will be fun. This will be fine, I reckon.
Hell yeah.
Last one. Chemicals and special alloys. So I think what I do is I put a zip line here. Then I drive to the DHV Magellan and then I come back and I upgrade it. Rather than have it down here. Because I'm gonna want to grab some of those mats to upgrade these fucking things anyway. So I think it'll be worth it. This feels like the right peak to put another zip line to me. Hopefully it upgrades it by about 50 meters and my gravy. Yeah, 350, right? I think that'll be fine. Something like that. Watching most of this playthrough on VOD, I'll say the only shitty part was DMCA cucking bits of the audio, but there's nothing that can be done about that. Well, actually, I have downloaded all of those VODs with the audio intact, so that when they are being played on the EXP-TV channel, they will not have any of those DMCA removals. And because the VODs aren't stored over there, every time we play them, you'll get to hear the full experience. It sucks for you watching them as past broadcasts, and I can't do anything about that, but you can watch the VODs on YouTube. They don't mute it there. That's another good point too. You watch the VODs on YouTube, they don't mute it, they just take the revenue from it and give it to the license holders or some shit like that. But that's a really good point. Either watch on EXP TV when it's on, or watch in the live section of the YouTube VODs. Yeah, that's very clever. They fuck the creator, Twitch fucks the viewer, yeah. I don't have any revenue generation on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't make a difference to me, but if I did, honestly, I would be okay with that. The idea that I use somebody else's music so they get a portion of the revenue of the VOD, to me, seems like a very fair and balanced system. I'm okay with that, as long as it's done well. One day, I'm going to try and re-upload everything to YouTube with the Twitch chat included on the stream, with the breaks cut out, that sort of stuff, so that they're like more like Let's Plays. They make a bit more sense, but it's just a fuckload of work. Oh, I see. No, but I wonder if that had like the chiral balancer? Yeah. See that? Cool. What are your opinions on the Fatal Frame games, Sheena? Sorry, my brain went straight to Fatal Fury and Terry Bogard. Does that answer your question? We're talking about the old photo horror shooters, was it? I don't quite remember. I would say I don't currently have one. Prime example of Victorian drive right there. Go fuck yourself, right? That's good quality fucking driving. That's ingenuity, mate. That's fucking getting around and getting it done. Alright? Which you fucking northerners wouldn't bloody understand. Right. 4 more PCCs. Definitely. For now. Was there something else I needed? I can't remember. Oh, well. I need to pull some mats out, but that should be good for now. And then it was clay materials. Now it was... chemicals and special alloys. Number owned, 21. Oh, they'll be on the shelf already. Yeah. Hold on. Bang them in the truck. I've got fuckloads of chemicals already in the truck, so that should be right, I think. For upgrading zip lines, I think. Chemicals and special alloys, and the truck has chemicals and special alloys. All right. Frequency, g'day mate, how are you? What's going on? Doing good, doing good. Just doing some cruisy Death Stranding in the morning. Some fucking full-on Metal Gear at night is the play. I had a weekend off, which I don't usually do too often. And no. I didn't mean to, it just that's how it worked out, you know. Map looks huge. Would you believe me if I told you that it was a map of Australia? Because it is. Because that's what it is. It's straight up a map of fucking Australia. Wild shit, right? With all the names are changed, but there are certainly pretty clear references. But yeah, that's how big it is. And it's not, yeah, and a weird, like we've got like a Mount Buller somewhere in that vicinity. Very small mountain. Maybe there's some mountains in South Australia I don't know of that get some snow as well. They could. There certainly isn't one giant fuck off center of Australia fucking snowy mountain. But hey, this is the post-nuclear winter. A snowy mountain indeed. I like to think it's flipped. The desert is the snow. Fair enough. Juice me up, baby. Yeah, I'm lazy. What's your point? Okay, I've got enough materials to upgrade 3 zip lines. Hopefully, that'll be all I need. No, I don't think it, yeah, I don't think the Kiwis made it, bro.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Boom! 349! I don't know if 350 is the max, but that was my guess. What's this guy doing now again? But that connects us to the coast. This is my terminal, right? I get to customize it. I choose what songs are being played. You don't pick the songs.
Counting on you.
I pick the fucking songs. And this is fucking Black Drift fucking territory, right?
Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Yeah, with the little hottie. Fuck yeah. That's what you want when you're coming up the mountain. You want some hot fucking fanning and some fucking hot fucking fanging, you know? That's it. No! No! The fanning and fanging combo, bro. That's what's up. If you know, you know. You know? Oh, now we're going to get up there. 350 meters. The camera and the ghost, that's the one, Sheena. Yep. Yeah, you want the blood pumping as you're fucking ascending with these giant fucking arcs. Absolutely. All right, so next one's probably what can I tell the meterage here? It says level 2. It doesn't tell me how. I know 350 is good though. All right, so 350 probably there, right? I could probably get one up there and make it a level 2, and we're good. Eventually we get to like this cunt's one, maybe we upgrade that or something. But I feel like I want to get up this ridge and then be able to come off at different points. You want to be able to go over. So I feel like we just keep fucking heading up the ridge. I think that's it. 273. Probably there. That's what I'd say. With another level 2 would be a reasonable amount of economical zipline constructed. I should have traded this car in for one with spiky fucking mountain wheels actually. While I was at Magellan, I might just do that. Because having the car to bring around the upgrade materials with is fucking handy. Technically, Tassie's not on the map, is it? I would have said this was Tassie. Where are we? Because technically, none of the cities are on the map. But wouldn't this be Tassie? Or is that more like the fucking Christmas Islands or something? Oh, I would have said that was close enough. Tassie isn't a city. It's a state. None of the states are on there. None of the states or the cities are on there. And it's small enough to be a city anyway, come on. But you know what I mean. With the proportions on this map, makes sense. I think it's close enough. I'm calling it Tassie. Nothing you can do about it. Fane, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Oh, shit. I don't think I can get up there. She's too steep. I have to go back over the rocks, maybe? It's definitely Tassie. It's a state with 12 people. I might as well, like... Oh, we've got Hobart and Launceston. Wow. 2 towns, huh? That's alright. Let the Tassies have Tassie. Fine. We don't have to be rude. You know? I think this is where I cut up before. With me Melbourne driving. Oh. See that shit? Oh, baby. And we just went down here. A little bit down here. Just roll it. Just roll it out. Roll it out. See that shit? Oh. Like a glove. Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Alright, now. Where's my spot? Come on, mate! You've got this! You can do it! Up the bloody mountain we go! Lovely. Lovely. Look at that. It's just lovely. That is. All right. Out of range at 372. I miscalculated. Again, at 3. Oh, I don't have to upgrade this one to a level 2. Because that one's a level 2. That makes sense, of course. Obstacle detector there? That's not right. What obstacle? Oh, wait, we just do that, of course. 350 straight in there. I think this is a nice enough spot in there. And just to double check, 350 is the maximum range on a level 2. Perfect. Hell yeah. What a fucking beauty. We'll be up and across this mountain before you know it. Just you wait. And we don't even need to upgrade that one. Right, the next one would be... Boom, 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 boom. From here.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, what? No.
Delivery
No.
Commencing route creation.
350-ish. Damn. 464 if you want to get up there. And that feels too close, doesn't it? I guess probably around here. We'll just have to do.
Delivery route finalized.
I guess that'll just have to do. And cut across there. No others. Oh, I should check what's going on with the missus. Hold on. I got a baby cradle. I got a baby cradle, and in a minute, a baby. And maybe that baby will chill out in his little cradle, and we can still play. Or maybe he fucking won't. And that'll be that. But I'm in the middle of a mish. I want to finish this mish off, you know? We're on the jump. I ain't fucking getting down there. If the truck can't do it, we'll have to grab floating carriers, chuck them in the truck, and then use those to get up. It's fun placing this stuff out now. I really like it. I don't know if the truck's gonna climb this slope. Fucking sucks the battery, hasn't it? Hello. Where did you guys come from? Who's that? Who's that? Hello. You just let me know when you're ready. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I don't even know why I'm trying to get the car up. We're going to go back to the Magellan. We're going to refit this thing with some snow tracks and grab some floating carriers, I think. I mean, I might actually be able to carry the materials myself. Hold on. Is that my car? Could be. Oh yeah, sorry, I do have a camel hat on as well. Yeah, we got that today. Pretty cool, right? Right. First things first, where's my garage? No. No. In there. Cool. You can recycle that. You can pop that away. Now, since we're using this one, and I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. We should give it a refresh, and then... Oh. Off she goes. We have to customize our own. All right. I think it's level 2, yeah. Nice. Armor? Sure. Yes, darling? Alright, let's put this little guy down here and see how he goes, eh? Hey, man. Hey, dude, how are ya? You right there? Let me just put your little dinglies up. There you go. Hi! Hey! How you going? You right? You just sit there for a minute while I customize my car. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd like to do. Thank you. Spiked tires for slopes. Nice. Additional armor. Nice. Do I want to change the guns? Not really doing guns, are we? Let's do color. Hey, bro. Oh, what's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no, he says. I'm not into it now. Oh, all right, come here. Oh, all right, come here. Come here. Hey. Hey, what's up? Oh, you want to watch? Yeah, you want to see. You don't like it down there because you can't see. I get it. I get it. No wuckers. What? Hello. What? What color? What color should we change the car? Red? Make it go faster? Make it go faster. Yeah. What? What we might do, if you're not having a bar of that, maybe we should sit back there. What do you think about that? Just chill out right there. Right there. 1 second. Oh. There. Then we can put this one. Here. Here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Right. G'day. Oh. We'll get you in a position. But just let me pull this down. Oh. Pull this down a bit. Oi. Mr. Wobbly. There we go. You good? No, that'll do. That'll do, won't it? All right. Oh, you're right. You still want to look this way? All right. You look this way. Chill. You can just sit there. Beautiful. Now, what are we doing? What color, huh? What color? Hi. Hello. Hello. Where's my smiles, huh? I was all smiles this morning. What happened? What happened to my smiles? Not feeling it. What about this way? What about this way? How's that? How's that? No? Yeah? There you go. Not that way either. Oh no. Ugh. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go on the shoulder. How's that one? How's that one? Trying to find the right spot. Quite like that cream. Hello. Hey. I assume all the stuff that was in the truck got back on the shelves. Doesn't look like he's going to settle, unfortunately, which means it's just going to be a pain. So I will save it here. I guess we'll head back in the room and call it a day. As he gets a bit older, this will be easier to do. But as I said, we'll just keep juggling time slots and scenarios as necessary. Until this little fella's, you know, playing ball. Beautiful. What? Well, thank you all for a lovely day of road construction, monorail construction, deliveries. Found a new porter and a good bit of ziplining at the end there too. Love that. Yeah, you're very welcome. I will endeavour to return this evening for some Metal Gear Solid. If not, then you know, maybe tomorrow for more of this. tomorrow night for Metal Gear Solid. Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll have a good time. And for those of you that are into it, yeah, thanks for rocking up. Say goodbye to this little man. Bye. Bye. And yeah, I'll see you again soon. Cheers, guys. Sorry for anyone who's still there wondering what the hell's going on, or what happened to EXP TV. I just tried to raid there and realized, everything's frozen. It seems like the router connected to it needed to be reset because of the internet upload changes on the line. So I'm just resetting the router now, and then I'll boot it back up. In the meantime, enjoy these wonderful tunes from Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. And, thanks for watching! I can't. I can't figure out why the NAS won't reconnect. And I assume it's because upgrading the internet and power cycling the routers has assigned it a new IP address on the network. And I can't figure out how to check what the IP address that it is assigned to is so that I can change it. And even if I could remember how, he's fallen asleep on me. So I feel like I'm just going to have to solve that problem later. And in the meantime, I will have to send you somewhere else. And I'm sorry. I just don't know, man. I just, as always, we're just taking it as it comes. So I'm going to send you over to the wonderful Peverson's Always Online channel. I don't know if you've checked this one out before, but he's doing a Hollow Knight special at the moment, which is great bloody fun. And I think you'll love it. Yeah, if you like my shit, I get the feeling you'll love this kind of shit. So if you were planning on zoning out to a little always on background noise, open a command prompt and type ARP-A to get a list of every IP on the network. Oh, really? Let me see. That might help. I don't know how I did it last time. I've just forgotten whatever it was. ARP. Apparently there's an E in there. ARP space dash A. Dot 1 2 3 4 5 6 8 12 15 19 20 23 26 100 101 105 and 255 are all dynamic. Oh wait, no, 255 is a static. Why am I getting Heinz ketchup ads? I don't know, mate. Maybe I haven't been buying enough Heinz ketchup. I wonder if it's just because it was on 24. I wonder if it's just gone to 26 or something. Something silly like that. Oh, my left arm is cooking, bro. Come on. I'm now waiting for it to not find the address, just so I don't have to type out the address. Oh, okay. And you can't copy from here, I take it? No. Can I control copy from here? Yeah, I can. There we go. 26 colon 5000, I think it was. Would that do it for me, Daddy? No. 23. Went down a slot. It was neither of those. I was hoping, because it was 24, 5001. 23, 5001? 26, 5001. It's a long shot. Yeah, no, it's neither. Alright, I just have to figure out what the fuck's going on with that. Thanks for the help. That's command prompt's very helpful. Thank you all for sticking around. I'm gonna throw you over to peeve.tv. Peeve TV. Not peeve.tv. It might be peeve.tv. Because I can't do much else right now. And I'll figure it out when I have a chance. Mwah mwah. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Cheers.